I am your GM Cloudheart, your GM now and always on Cloudheart TV, and this is Elder Scrolls Jail. Not the Redux, but the regular, our original series, the classic Coke, and this is our delicious original flavor. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't know where you're going with this either.
Yeah. Also, I'm here despite originally thinking I would not be, but
Yay!
yeah,
it all works out.
I'm
thinking of Dagoth or her branded soda.
I'm reporting live from Disney World.
Live from Disney World. That's my favorite place. Where are you gonna do when you go to Disney World?
Yeah.
I am. Unfortunately, the one person we are missing is the person who's like got stuff to do on down in the the college, and our buddy's not here, so like I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but like we'll
figure it out.
I will allow Thorin to have some weight in on that.
He gave permission to be used while he is gone.
Interesting.
He specifically said, use me to your advantage.
I will be taking advantage of that.
Oh no, what's that mean?
I have a cold.
He's gonna fight us.
Yeah, he's gonna fight Dagoth there for us.
No, he's gonna fight us.
It's like Jotaro with the fucking Star Platinum.
Why are you approaching me, Corona? Because I can only hit you from when I get up close. Yes. I think it's about time that I do some recapping.
Ooh.
And the intro music has finished playing, so.
I didn't read the recap on purpose. I know it's who it's from.
Yep. And let's go ahead and move over to the recap. Let me get my little locale screen and my locale calzone zone. And let's see here. And I'm gonna grab some music for Elder Scrolls. There we go. And let's grab our person who's going to be speaking for us today. It is none other than one of our favorite members of the college, Professor Eltian Yamois.
Yeah, the boy.
From the letterhead and desk of Eltian Yamois, Professor of Alchemy, and the College of Winterhold. First major assignment is due. Perhaps some promising figure exists in the class. Still puzzling out how to source the necessary ingredients for Corona's potion. I have yet to receive a professional reply from Pyrogenes on the carvings. He seems more interested in talking shop about tea. Am I the only person interested in what an ancient Nordic alchemist was brewing? Who am I kidding? Of course I am. Well, if I grade with accuracy and severity, perhaps a new batch of lab assistants will present themselves from this first assignment. Rigidity in thought is, of course, the death of progress, and any student flexible enough and capable enough to achieve satisfactory results and pitch and shift with these winds of academic progress will, of course, be acceptable and satisfactory in my lab. Signing off from my journal, stage 3.7 in reproducing this ancient alchemical solution. Eltian Yamois. We return to the group of students, Brigitte Cormac, Isuna and Ifrit Balfwid, and her Njord's daughter, Maisha, who have borrowed a Dwemer pressurized container in order to vacuum shift the properties in their plant for their alchemy project, which is due in 4 hours. And I'm going to have you guys look up at the top. That time is what was left back on Revenant. No, the current time, as we roll it back, it is currently 11. Let me shift time forward by about 15 minutes. It is 11:11, and you guys have 4 hours, a little under 4 hours, to get your project done. You have a pressurized Dwemer, like basically like pressure cooker that you can like vacuum seal with a solution. But the thing is, you need garlic and mud crab chitin and slaughterfish slaughterfish eggs. The problem is you don't immediately have handy either mud crab chitin or slaughterfish eggs. You have plenty of garlic.
Didn't we also need like thistle or something?
Yes. You need like thistle, which is a pretty fairly common plant around like the snowy region, the snowy banks of the Winterhold Hold.
Winterhold.
All while dealing, you are trying to recreate a red nightshade from a purple nightshade plant, all while dealing with the Dragonborn milling about on campus, doing whatever he's doing on Parents' Day, and trying to avoid letting the head of Balfwid's betting company, Ifrit's father, Tanner Balfwid, catching on to what's been going on between his daughter and Thoradin. And you have to gather these ingredients to make the solution. Mud crab shell chitin and slaughterfish egg clutches, and of course, I believe Isuna has teleported back to her father's place, who is currently the court mage for Whiterun.
Yeah.
And you're trying to get some thistle. So
I'm just trying to sneak in.
We're gonna pick back up.
Get some thistle, sneak up.
A little bit further down the coast, as you guys begin to board onto a ship, and you hear Maisha complaining about, like, Papa, do we really have to do this? Do we really have to go fishing? I hate the smell of the sea and the salt.
Yes, we gotta do this. This project's due in 4 hours. We don't have time to you don't have time to grumble.
We're doing this for you, not for me.
I know. Like Maisha, like just kind of like looks over to her friends. Isuna is currently like in a completely different segment. You were in a nice region of like the Dragon's Reach keep, Isuna, and you are just rushing around trying to find your father. Everyone's like glad to see you. You like no time. Good to see you too.
Yeah.
You rush into the main hall while there's like currently a feast going on, and like Asuna, you are beckoned over by someone who has the authority to basically stop you for this moment.
Oh no.
It is the Jarl of Whiterun.
Oh no.
He sits, and as ever the shadow of his father, he sits with the same languid repose, probably having learned it from his father, though he sits a little bit more upright, like he's trying to impose some stricture on this, like, this form of seating that his father has given him. I mean, like, he feels like he has to keep an image up. It is Balgriff's son. Can you guess which? I'm curious if you know which one.
I don't remember which their names. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably was it the one that was dealing with the ebony blade?
Probably not.
That's like the only one that's notable of his children.
Yeah.
Nelkir was the one who was dealing with the ebony blade. It is not Nelkir.
I don't think it's Nelkir. No,
it's not Nelkir the Elder. It's Frothar. You are beckoned over by a man with like a short crew cut hair with like a single like braid at the back, like single set of like 3 braided together on the back of his head. He basically has like a little bit of a raise of hair where like he's braided these 3 braids down the center thing of his hair, and other everywhere else is shaved. It is Frothar Balgriffson, and he is currently the Jarl of Whiterun.
Balgruth.
Yeah, he is Balgruth's son, the Lesser. Like, he has kept this title in reference to his brother, who he refuses to ever dishonor or disrespect.
Ooh.
Asuna, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Well, tell us what's been going on at the college. I hear that you're calling for everywhere. Please do give us a report. What's going on? Please grab a seat. We're entertaining some guests from Solitude.
Really, that's quite interesting. And I will grab a seat and sit down.
Yes, apparently there's some to be honest, Isuna, there's some pish posh about some really significant band playing Jasper or something, and the rest of the gemstones. But there's supposed to be some great set of band, and we have some guests. Actually, so I believe try and make sure that you keep on proper toes. I believe these are relatives of the emperor, distant cousins, but at the very least, they're relatives of him.
Oh yes, of course, I will be on my best behavior.
It is
And I will...
Ambrosius and Adabros, like two brothers, very about in their 20s. Lariat, Ambrosius and Adabros, Lariat are both sitting, like making jokes, like talking like themselves. They're carousing. Very glad to be welcomed into this like lovely keep. And they're like at the far end of the table, like at the other significant seat of import at the far end uh, on one end, and their companies or keep is like sitting around them at their end of the table at this like sort of Y forked table.
I
Is there? You look like you're in a rush. Is there? Please grab a glass. Like, what is it going to hurt you to have a glass and a nice meal?
Oh goodness, no, but I do need to be back in a few hours. But I have a little bit of time to spare.
Oh, a few hours is nothing then. And he beckons you to sit. He beckons over his guard, which is the same guard as like the one for his father. Uh,
Mm.
Someone who's been watching over the Balgruth family for quite some time. House Carl Irileth. Though she looks a little bit more wizened, there's a little bit more deeper lines in her face. She is like an elf of about like now about 200 years instead of 150.
Irileth, it's good to see you.
As is to see you and the court mage's daughter. Try not to cause too much trouble during this feast, of course, Asuna. Your father is somewhere skulking about in his laboratory or something. I'm not exactly sure where. If you arrived in his teleporting pad, you must have missed him. I'm not sure where else he would be then.
Oh goodness, I'm sure I'll find him. I have a knack for knowing where he is.
Very well. And she steps forward. Follow me. And like she presents you to the room. Daughter of the court mage of Whiterun, Isuna, and she leans down. I never actually remember. Is there like a last name that you prefer as a title?
No.
Isuna of the court of Whiterun, and like she takes a bow and like presents you before the group. Presented before none other than the second and second cousins of the Emperor Adrian Lariat, Ambrosius and Adabros Lariat. And like they stand up and take a long bow at you, and like they're like kind of like talking amongst themselves while they bow, and like they give like a hand gesture, like raising both their right hands up, and they take their seat. And they one of them beckons you to like come sit with them.
I will respond to their like bow with my own, courtly manners, and I will go sit.
This is going to eat up an hour.
Oh no. It's okay. We
Yeah.
have an hour.
Mm,
I mean,
I
it's
can't
fine.
just run off.
we're
Yeah,
never getting this project done.
yeah. That eats up an hour of your time, and
No.
you are forced to discuss like the finer points of
Random
like
stuff.
the finer points of like basically running like a salt mining operation. Like one of their brothers is like running a salt mining operation, and the other one like owns several like metalworks mines. But they're not like
Okay.
significant like family to the Laria. They're like minor merchant family,
Yeah,
minor merchant nobility.
great.
We find ourselves back on the oceans of the Sea of Ghosts, like the ocean around the Winterhold towers and the College of Winterhold. You're freezing your asses off. It's probably like sub 20 degrees.
And yours fine.
Brigitte,
Yeah,
you're
it's
present in the water.
fucking cold.
Thoradin, Ifrit is currently there with you.
Why did I agree to come on the sea?
And I'm going to head and let's see here. I'm gonna grab an image and put you right there, Thoradin. And I'm looking for one other person. Yeah, here we go. Ifrit.
Yeah.
Ifrit basically like walks up next to you and like Thoradin, like I think you have a bit of a better coat than I do. Do you mind if I? And she kind of runs her hand up your back and around, like into and up your back around the coat, and like pulls herself in basically like and sits next to you on this boat, like basically making very much a move like in front of like other people while in the broad of daylight. Though thankfully her father is somewhere up there, high up in that tower.
Jordan still has the mind of like, I've almost been blackmailed. I don't care. Just, yes, come on, help yourself. It's cold. Take it.
Njord, you're
Oh,
left.
yeah.
You're left observing this ridiculousness.
I don't think he particularly cares at the moment. What they're doing, as long as they're not doing anything to Maisha. Which is, I don't know where she is, but is his wife with us? I don't remember. Is Costa here?
Pasha has decided to head back and like basically like for lack of a better word, like just kind of meet and greet and like ingratiate herself to the families and like parents of other significant like figures. Like she is doing what she has always done, which is like try and keep your family afloat but via her means, which is she's kind of meet and greeting and like ingratiating herself to anybody who might be friends with her daughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's doing her own thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, Nord would be like, we gotta get going if y'all want to get those mud crabs and those slaughterfish.
Yes, of course. Mud crabs. I don't think I've ever actually. I don't think I've seen any mud crabs in Boruma. I guess it's to be expected.
I thought mud crabs were all over Cyrodiil.
I'm sure they are, but I was raised a noble. Never saw them.
Seen a few in my day. Annoying little shits, those things.
They're all throughout the Reach too, I believe.
You
They're
have never
infestation on this one.
in all your days seen a mud crab? You might actually be a noble, no, Thoradin. I am impressed.
I wanted to make it make sense. He might have seen one when like searching for a cave, but in his mind he doesn't understand what a mud crab is.
He's seen one in a picture. He's seen one in like illustrations of them.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
looking at an illustration of something and then you actually see it and you're just
Oh.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
Brigitte, ever present in your mind, you have no idea, but like the last time you checked, you had 4 hours. It's probably been like 15 minutes just descending down to this water. It's gonna take another 30 minutes to go up. You might have to do the experiment while you're out here. You might have to heat things up and like run up stairs with the finished project to the class. You have
Wow.
at
we're
best 3
wasting
hours.
so much fucking time.
You have at best 3 hours to find and gut like the fish and mud crab that you need.
Y'all need to be better for your time. I can't believe y'all waited this long.
You
Yeah, don't
try
blame me
doing
for
this
this,
shit. You try doing this shit. The professor was try. No one's ever done the shit the professor's trying to make us do right now. This is all new stuff
I'm not.
to us.
I don't know anything about magic. I do what I'm good at.
That's
Aye,
a
and
thing.
you're
I mean,
and you're good at it.
some people are good
Yeah.
at magic, some people are good at survival.
Can you
Baisha,
go?
You
Can
need
you?
both.
Can you get some fish in less than 3 hours?
Probably. Although I'm getting a bit old.
Maisha like goes
Yeah.
over to the side of the boat and like prepares to like throw out the to throw out a I'm gonna let her borrow your lucky and unlucky numbers. So go ahead and roll me a Njord. I need you to
Survival?
roll me a survival roll, yeah, with a minus
He
10.
doesn't have unlucky and lucky numbers.
Hmm.
Oh, no, he has unlucky numbers.
He
Oh,
doesn't have any
great.
lucky numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, you made me roll minus. What?
Huh?
When's
Was that
starting number
I'm,
23?
Because
What?
I hate how this thing changes what your characteristic is. It's a 75.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh,
Okay, well
yeah.
then it should be 7 degrees of
Yeah, you
success.
should be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that should be
Should've went off
good.
without
Yeah.
a hit.
That is
Yeah, you should be
odd.
fine.
Yeah,
that is weird.
check what attribute it's under because
It's under intelligence. It should be under perception.
yeah,
okay, that's fair.
that'll
I'm-
get you. That'll get you.
I know it annoys me every time that happens.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's not. Well, I hate to do that. Hate to do this again, but back before the automation, you could just set what skill it was, and it would always be that skill.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to automate it, at least automate it to be the best, like, one.
Yeah, I would do
Yeah.
that too.
Anyways, enough complaining about the automation. Let's continue on.
With 7
There we
degrees of
go.
success, you toss the boat the net over, and we'll have to wait an excruciating amount of time for someone who's like stressing about all the things that they need to be doing. Thornton, from your research, like you basically like instruct them on how to assemble the pressure cooker, the Dwemer pressure cooker. And I need you to make me a logic check, Thornton, because you may have the book knowledge, but there's like a thing that you may miss without this logic check.
Oh boy.
Should I use my one luck?
Can I
for
help
session?
him?
You can get
Can
your
I
luck
help
back.
him?
Oh yeah, you burned your luck down. Damn. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to. I'll let you help him and give him a free reroll.
Thank you, Neil.
Can I have a 75. That's
Can
what
he
I was
roll?
asking.
Come on.
Oh, done it.
Doesn't need to.
Oh!
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Thank
You're
God.
saving us so much time.
Oh, thank God.
There's a moment where you realize that you have to like basically pack this plant in a safe, secure way, and that like you want the solution to infuse with the plant, but you don't want the pressure of the vacuum to crush the plant, because then it will be dead, and the whole point will be moot because you need a living plant. You need to change a living
Well,
plant. So like you tell them
Yeah.
like give me a second, and like you begin reaching around like twisting like messing with mechanisms, and like you're like insist on like let me do this, man. You're like very much impressing Ifrit and Brigitte, and like you have set it up so that like when the solution is slid into one chamber, all you have to do is press a button, let it sit over the heat for about 20 minutes, and then press another button, and it will inject and then dispose of the liquid. Now you
Better
just
be
need
careful of-
the solution.
You better be careful of fire on my ship.
Don't worry,
Ah,
I
you can-
think I have this.
You can trust us. We know what we're doing.
He just gives you a look.
Should never get too overconfident.
It's not confidence in. I'm just that good.
And that's what confidence sounds like.
About 5 minutes pass, and you haul up the net, like especially when like you feel something begin to like pull down on the ship very heavily. Like there's a moment where like something catches, and like you feel like the whole boat's about to like tip over like halfway, and like you feel a very sharp tug, and Njord's like, oh, we must have caught something big. Like, and they ask you ask everybody to help you like haul this back up onto the boat.
Oh no.
I'd be some kind
Uh-oh.
of goddamn orca.
Can I
We'll
roll
be
an athletic?
fine.
Try to move this up.
Yeah, I need everybody to roll athletic. Ivret will roll, Brigitte will roll, Thornton will roll,
Athletics.
Njord will roll.
Oh no.
I'd like to
I-
apologize in advance.
What's?
I just need 2
Uh,
people to succeed.
I can do it with endurance, and it will be better.
Oh, of course. Oh wait, I'm not encumbered, am I? Oh my god, we're encumbered,
coin.
Cloud.
The coins. I got you. I'll fix it. I'll fix
Yeah.
it.
Ow.
I still
Well,
think I
that's-
failed.
Yeah, that ain't. That's not great.
Look at my athletics, man.
Oh no.
I
Guys,
have
I'm
Well-
scared for you.
I have
Oh,
a
God.
75, but I rolled an 82.
Ugh.
Yeah,
God.
it did the darn thing again.
Ugh.
No, what happened
Oh,
here is I'm
buddy.
encumbered because coins
yeah,
now
because of
weigh
the-
a ton.
Yeah, the coins.
Yeah, the coins. Bah, 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 bah.
Ifret will make her roll, of course. I got to
Please,
go ahead.
Ifret.
Yeah.
I've got to do that.
Ifred, you need to clutch.
Well, 2 of you need to succeed. So, like, she needs to succeed, and then
Yeah.
like y'all need to figure
Someone
out
else
your
needs to do
thing.
something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, what about Maisha?
Yeah, Maisha. Come on, Ifret. Come on, Ifret. Ah.
not good. No good.
No.
I will let my
Uh.
Njord. Can you roll with a -10? Your daughter should be able to do what you do, but a little bit better because you've taken her fishing before.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit worse.
A little bit worse, yeah, with a -10.
That'll work.
Hey, it's still good.
Except for
I
the
think.
encumbered still.
Yeah.
Why are you still encumbered? I fixed that.
Well, go in and do it yourself. I noticed the same thing when you fixed it.
There
It
we
didn't
go.
do anything. Yeah.
I had to up it by
Yeah,
one and
yeah.
down by one.
Just manually do it.
Yeah.
We got 1 success, chat. I don't think we clutch this.
I don't
So you
think you
have
clutched it.
1 success. She's like, is anyone else pulling? Maisha is absolutely doing as much as she
Trying,
can.
my stupid nerd
Maisha.
arms are too weak.
Can I make another check?
Yeah.
Try one more time.
Yeah.
Give me one more second. I'm not as young as I used to be.
You feel like something's like actively pulling down, swimming down from the net.
Oh, you
There we
did
go.
it.
And like there's a moment where you begin to like pull against this force that's pulling down, and you feel like a small like slip, and like you're like you pull up and you see as you like toss onto the side someone very clearly many like mud crabs. Actually, that immediately becomes like almost a problem like that you can have to deal with. A few fish of
Oh,
different
no.
sorts.
Well, looks
And-
like we're eating good tonight.
No slaughterfish though.
Ah, shit.
But the most notable thing is that there's like you have a figure a Nord in his small clothes with no shirt on, and like the figure that you saw earlier today in the breakfast hall. Like there's a Nord who was swimming, and he's like,
The dragonborn is swimming around.
No, not the Dragonborn.
Oh,
Wait, who is this?
The other guy.
who
I
in
don't remember.
You know
Oblivion?
the guy who was like being dared to go swimming?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
remember.
now I
we got
remember.
him.
oh, I
Nothing-
do vaguely remember that now.
Interestingly enough, like not the guy who like there's 2 people out there swimming. One of them is the guy that you're talking about, Tyranny. This is actually the Dragonborn.
Oh.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, yeah.
No.
You pull up on him, and he's like, who just throws a net in the middle of the day?
Who
I
goes swimming
Oh,
in
you're
the
that.
sea of ghosts?
I'm swimming
What's
to
that
some.
again?
And he stops and he looks at Thor and he's like, "Why do you keep showing up everywhere?"
Why do you keep showing up everywhere?
I can say the same thing.
Do you know each other?
Business relationship.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to remember
I'm
It's
gonna
been
make
a
an
while, but
observe
I've
on
been
that. Oh no,
I've been
my
trying-
observe is really bad.
I've
Or
been
wait,
trying
no,
to figure out
logic.
who Ormir is. Remember, Cloud?
Yeah.
Should I make another check on
Make
that?
make another check with a plus 30.
Can I make
Logic.
a logic to
Logic, yeah.
like, yeah, sort of parse like who, like, what could these two have in common? Why is my thing not clicking
What?
there?
Oh my
Huh?
god! I
Did
forgot
it
to change
did
it.
it do
It's
anything again?
fine.
Oh,
I passed.
yeah. Okay.
Perception. Intelligence.
Intelligence. Mine is
Well, I
intelligence.
have 6 degrees of success.
4.
That's from Brigitte.
6 degrees of success, and then Brigitte also succeeds.
Yeah.
Thornton knows him a little bit more a little bit better than that. Then he just pass this off as like a simple business association. And you're like fairly confident that this is the same fellow from like a long time ago. He seems like to be aging very slowly. He doesn't like that like some of those man-mer types like live longer than regular men.
Corona told me something last session. What did he tell me? He didn't tell me he was Dragonborn, did he?
He didn't tell you he was Dragonborn, but he did just go, he's been through a lot. Don't stress him too much.
Mm.
He told me he wasn't vampire
normal.
or half elf.
So, you
Like,
know
one-
it's not a vampire, it's not a man-mer.
You
One
lose a
of the-
bet there, big man.
One of the like he's looking around. He's like, there's someone like who like swims up and like, hey, you all right? Hey, like there's the other guy that you were talking about, Tyranny, who was swimming out there. He's just swimming out there on a bet. They saw each other under the water. It's like, yeah, I'm fine, man. And like he sticks up a hand and waves, and then like he feels something around his knee and like a real sharp snip. He's, you, and just leans down and just cold cocks a mud crab to death.
Well, there's a
Oh, there's one less.
Like the rest of them are skittering around on the ship. There's at least 4 or 5 of them, and you realize, Thornton, I'm gonna attack you with a mud crab.
No.
Can I attempt to counterattack?
Yes, you can.
See if I
Yeah,
can hit
kill it.
this. I can if
Oh,
they
nice.
roll low.
You're about to find out what the power of a mud crab is. Not that high.
Not
Uh,
much.
Not much. Not much. Mud crabs are. I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you, but not this one.
And I get to
Oh.
re-roll that because proven, because I paid a lot for this rapier.
Well done. Well done.
Wait, hold on, my damage is set to 1. I don't know why. I
Yeah,
keep
that was
doing
weird.
this.
It
that
which
happened
is
to
weird.
us
It was a
last
10. It
session.
was a 10. It was a 10 the first time. That's what it.
This happened
like,
last
rolled.
session, or not by last
Yeah.
session. I mean yesterday.
I have to check and see what the actual damage of a rapier
It was
is.
it was 10.
D10?
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah,
it happened to your flail.
Wait, no, the D10 was the hit location. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's a D8? I think it's a D8.
Some of the weapons are reverting to 1 after rolling their damage.
Oh, it's a D6. Excuse me.
I don't know
I was
what's
wrong.
happening there.
Surprisingly, my weapon's fine. But yeah, this
Yeah.
happened to
Yeah.
Earl's flail
Yeah.
yesterday.
I'm gonna message him about this stuff.
Mhm.
It's silvered, so I get a +1 to this, and I get to roll it twice. Shouldn't have had to lose in the first place.
4 to the head.
Alright, so 4 + 1, it's 5 damage to the head.
5 damage to the head. Let me see how much armor a mud crab has.
Sure, are they considered unarmored? Because if that's
Sure.
so, I get to add another 2.
Surely a mud crab can't do that much damage to me.
Oh, what did they say? What was the thing in prequel? Mud crabs can only feel hatred.
The mud crabs only feel hate, nothing. They don't feel pain or anything else, just hatred.
Yeah.
It's like Reddit moderator.
Yeah.
It's a minion. If it ever suffers a wound, it dies immediately. Its wound is a 4. You dealt it.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's damage resistance. Interestingly enough, what mud crabs have 200 damage resistance to poison and 200 disease resistance. Like you cannot hurt a mud crab through poison.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm trying to check and see its toughness. No, it doesn't have any toughness or armor or anything. You just cold cock you pierce this mud crab, and it the whole time it's being pierced, it just sliding up your rapier like.
That is frankly disgusting. And I'm going to like wipe the rapier on my pants so it doesn't rust and just slowly sheath it back with a look of utter horror.
You get used to these things, and like he almost gets snipped, and like Ormer grabs it by its snipper, like holds it together in one hand, and then wraps his other hand around it, and just by the hand that he has, by the whole arm, he just raises it up in the air and whips it down and cracks its shell on its back, and then does that to
meat.
Careful with those things. We need them.
You can have them when you're
Nah,
done.
there's
I just
plenty
need.
fitting.
I need something real quick,
Hi.
and he breaks open one of the shells, and then like grabs like a knife, and then I'll be right back, and then dives in like puts the knife in his mouth and dives back over the boat, and then comes back with like a barnacle that was on the side of the boat, and like something from the depths of the water, like a plant that you guys have never seen before, and then begins to look around the ship in like the kitchen area, the galley area, for like some sort of like gear or something.
Try to steal my stuff, are ya?
I'm trying to make a potion, which I'm assuming that's what they're doing too.
You need a potion. I can do that.
He extends these like 3 ingredients, like basically some weird like kelp flour that he's found at the bottom of there.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I
All
just need
right.
to
Do I know what this produces?
make me an alchemy check with a +10.
While
Yeah.
while she's doing that, he's gonna approach Ormir.
He sits down, like taking a breath in.
Dang, 90% and only an 8.
Yeah.
No.
Oh darn.
You think that this has 2 properties. One of them will be like to deal with infection, which possibly is because he just got snipped on by he doesn't want to get sick from being snipped on by the mud crab. It definitely did cut him, so he's gonna rub that in. But also this is, if you ingest it, will give you a very long water breathing effect.
How deep you trying to dive now?
I
What are
have
you
things
looking
I'm
for
looking.
down there?
He looks at you, completely incredulous, laughs, and basically says, "The heart of a god." How about you?
Oh.
Whatever. What the fuck? Just we'll start working on the potion.
Now you're just gonna be like, go to him, whisper, says, for taking some of my stuff, I can think of a way you can pay me back. Can finally explain to me why the man I knew that saved me many years ago hasn't aged. And I know for a fact that you're not part elf or a vampire.
Could just be his son. He looks up at you, like genuinely hoping that you believe what he's saying.
Nah, I can tell you're the same.
He points at the college. He just says magic.
Do I believe that? Probably not. Unless you're gonna make me roll for that.
It's up to you if you want to believe it or not. He's not rolling a persuasion check. He's not trying to be persuasive right now.
I'm gonna make this potion using my nothing ventured, nothing gained talent. Which
Yeah.
gives me a +20. But if I get the same number on both dice,
Bad things happen.
it backfires.
Yeah.
So
Please do
I
not
I have
explode
a-
the boat.
now I have a 100% chance of making it, but if I roll doubles,
don't believe you.
now we're all good.
Nice.
I know there's something more going on.
Do you even know who I am?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He walks over to Brigitte, like, you done with this?
Yeah, knock
Gra-
yourself out.
Takes 3 fingers and begins like rubbing it as like a poultice along his cut open leg, and then takes the rest of this horrid slurry and then like winces and like slurps it down. By all rights, it's better if you don't know. And you. And he looks at Thornton.
Yes. How can I help you?
I might need your help later.
I'll be around the college.
Do you mind if I
Anytime.
make one last check right now?
No, go ahead.
Mm.
Another simple logic.
Yeah. What are you trying to logic out?
Still trying to figure out who he is. Narrowing it down more and more. But assuming at some point he's going to figure out he's a Dragonborn.
You know that
By
he must be
process
some
elimination.
he must be some major figure. Like he must be someone important to the college or something. But he's no mere mage. Like this is a man who's in his physical prime, and like he's very clearly a warrior. He's very clearly capable swimmer, like in a glacial waters, like which even a Nord doesn't prefer to do.
Still can't figure out what he is, so.
Yeah. I've got to go find a sunken laboratory. See you guys later. And like he jumped over the side of the boat and like begins swimming down.
Sunken laboratory.
I'll
That's
figure it
alright.
out.
That
Sounds fun.
one's alright. Notes are.
There's
You
still
think
there's still
no?
half of a solution. If you wanted to follow him, there's still half of the bowl, and you can swim after him. It'd give you
Yeah,
a
swim
solid.
after him, guys.
It'd give you a solid
I can
30
barely
minutes.
handle the cold on the boat. You think I'm
Yeah.
gonna handle it
I
inside?
feel like the
Yeah,
only one
nah.
that could do that easily is Njord because
Yeah, that's true. Nora, do it. I'm
No.
kidding, y'all. Do it if you want to.
Njord,
But
y'all don't.
I'm excited.
He doesn't trust y'all off his boat.
yeah.
That's true.
I'm
You
not
have your
leaving a bunch
daughter
of
here.
children. I'm not leaving a
Yeah.
bunch of children with my boat.
Can
You
I
have your
roll a lore
daughter.
check to piece
You can
together
do
from
it.
Heart of God and like
Yeah,
Sunken
yeah.
Laboratory?
Yeah. Go
See
ahead.
what he means.
Also, you know about Dagothar out of character, right?
Nope.
Crit
I've got
fail.
nothing.
Oh,
I've got nothing.
It's not
That's
so
a
much that
shame.
you get nothing, it's that this information has been explicitly expunged from Mora's laboratory by Hermaeus Mora. Or from Hermaeus Mora's library by Hermaeus Mora. Like he has explicitly removed this information
oh
from
no.
being...
That makes it just.
This
Even
is
worse.
That-
maybe we
Well, that
should go
ain't
help
good.
him.
Do you want to go down there?
What, doing down there?
I'm more capable than I look. Do you think you've got this from here? Just press the button.
What? Fine.
I'll be back in 30 minutes. That's all the time I have.
No more. No more than that. You hear me? I'm not failing this fucking class.
I will die. I can't breathe underwater.
You now have
Is it cor-
you now have I'm gonna say 30 minutes where you're gonna be swimming till 12:20. But like they have again about 3 hours to find a slaughterfish with like a clutch of eggs and make this potion.
Isn't
Do I-
Corona with us too?
You know, Krona's with you
Yeah,
too.
he should be.
Krona can jump over the side of the boat. He just doesn't particularly want to because he's cold-blooded, and this is a freezing water.
Yeah.
And y'all make him
I can do
a
it.
potion.
I don't wanna.
What, you think I can just pull some shit out of my pockets and make a potion? And just
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
That ain't how it works, you know.
If Fran like steps forward, I have a frost resistance potion, like, and she like hands it to Corona. The only one of them.
It's not
I-
safe
I-
to do something like this alone.
How long
I
you
buy
have that
them-
on you?
I buy them for when the weather gets really, really bad on days I just cannot stand it.
Ain't fair enough.
I usually mix it in with my drinks, you know?
Oh, it's too cold up here. I miss
Yeah,
my-
Thornton, I'm gonna need you to make an endurance test the second you jump in the water.
Oh no.
Not very good. We can try.
Honk, honk,
Not
honk.
very
Oh,
happy
oh,
to try.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're turning so low.
oh,
It hurts. It's so sad.
You're going to unless you don't have any luck points, right?
I
You don't
have
have
one
any.
luck point.
he
You have
has
one luck point. I'm presuming you're saving it because you don't want to use it on this. Any tests that you make for like athletics or anything are going to be at a -10 because you're like freezing.
Oh god.
All right. There was.
No.
Oh no! 5% chance is gone. I was already not doing anything. You
Yeah.
don't scare me. I was already a failure. It's just in the water. Just this is horrible. Why did I ever do this? At least I can cast my forbidden magics underwater.
Yeah.
Not sure how good an underwater ogrim is though.
At about the second level, I'm going to possibly give you the disease, the chills. And at 3 levels of frost, like you're going to auto fail athletics and possibly begin like failing at swimming under this water. Like your body's going to like
God.
go into hyperthermia.
No.
What level
So
am I at now?
Could
that's gonna
well let me make a suggestion.
yeah.
Daedra, your Daedra form. Hermaeus
This is not a
Mora,
terrible idea.
Would that work?
yeah, it might.
Isn't Hermes more like a thing that drowns ships and stuff?
He is indeed. So you
Yeah.
might
wouldn't it, yeah,
that
it would
might
do
help
it.
you.
Swim. The tentacles.
Uh,
I will
the
try to get
Cthulhu
deep enough
monster.
that no one will notice and then do that. Because I, out of character, forgot that. So thank you very much, Emily.
You're so good.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and I will go ahead and give you your token so you can transform if you'd like. Here we go, and I'm gonna remove you from the menu and like remove you from the stage. Go ahead and hit that transform button.
Yeah.
One more time.
There we go.
There we
he is.
go.
Let's go.
Thoradin is down in the depths
So
of the
regal.
water. So regal.
So regal. Davy Jones looking.
I am the prince of the mystic arts.
Yep.
Yes.
Mr. Davy Jones is down at the bottom of the ocean, and doing his thing. We'll revisit that in a second. What are the rest of you guys doing? Like, while Krona like begins like sweeping the kelp and everything, looking for a single slaughterfish, who is a female who might have eggs. He passes by two. Like, actually, let me go and see. Let me make him make an observe check with a +20, because
I was gonna
Which actually-
suggest to him. Oh, he's fine.
he finds two. I'm gonna make another observe check, which is what he's doing over the course of these 30 minutes. I just need him to get one more degree of success. Yep. So the first two fishes, he runs into a lot of fish and slaughterfish, and he just rotates them, stops them from attacking him. He looks at her, he's like, checks their body, he's like, okay, no, this is a male. Like, throws it away, like further down like the water, and like lets it like right itself as it gets like really disoriented that it just got rotated like that. And then he finds a female one and just grabs it, clutches it by the mouth so it doesn't like struggle against him, and then swims to the surface at the end of about 20 minutes. Krona is feeling a little chilly, but not as bad as Thoradin is going to feel. So you guys have your eggs, and that will happen around 12:15. Thoradin, you are scuttling along with your tentacles down into the depths, and you see an interesting structure. You see like a pointed thing that looks like a door with like a handle that would slide open, but it's like there clearly you see down here, like you stop off at a distance and like you blend in with the kelp when he turns and looks around to see if anyone else is following him, any other swimmers, and he pulls with all his might, and like water goes rushing into this place, and he is sucked into this structure. Like he admittedly is like water breathing, so like this won't stop him from like this won't cause him to drown, but he is sucked into this structure with the pressure of the water change.
Suppose out of character, this is just to further inquire. Did the door close behind him and now he's stuck in there?
Oh no, he's sucked in by the shift in the water pressure. Like the second he gets it open, like it's like sort of like a vacuum. Water begins to rush in, and he is pulled in with it. Like water's still rushing in. Like the door is still open. It like sort of like slams open in like a Dwemer style, like a forces open, forces shut sort of situation.
Follow behind him after a few moments have passed because I would not like him to know I am following him just yet.
Yeah. You wait about 5 minutes to where you see enough water has gone in that like the pressure change, like you won't be sucked in, but there's still water like flowing in this area, and you can hear like an underwater like pounding, like a thung, 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 and then someone you hear like a very watery and like something slams against a wall of a sorts.
Sounds like he's handling it all right. I'll just follow from the distance in case things go wrong or something interesting happens.
And you scuttle a little closer, like look around, and like he is like absolutely like furiously bashing on this door, trying to get access to something that like he is clearly. It looks like some strength. Make me a lore check.
And I'm in my form, so I get to reroll this if I fail.
Yeah, you get to reroll this if you fail.
It's a good thing I get to reroll that.
Yeah, you get to re-roll it, even though it's a critical fail. Your form is a special thing.
God. Thank God.
This looks like a massive form of a Dwemer puzzle box. Like you heard of like tiny little Dwemer puzzle boxes, like a Dwemer game that they will play amongst themselves, like that they left behind. These like little like puzzle boxes, like that often nobles will have illegally. That like a little mind games, mind puzzle things. But like this looks like a massive like room-sized form of that, and he is slamming on the door, and he stops, looks around the room, and he's going to make an observe check. Try and make a stealth check for me.
Not very good at those, but I can try. Not very good at those. Like I said. Ooh. I could cast invisibility though. Could I cast invisibility as an action?
You can.
I will cast invisibility. Which I have to find that. Illusion of level 5, which is the max I can do. And I failed. Wait, why is my target number 50? My target number is supposed to be 90.
Let's see here. Base number 90. You're silenced. Why are you silenced? No free hands. Why is it auto-calculating? Oh, because you have a weapon. You have a weapon in your inventory. You have a weapon equipped.
I can unequip that.
Yeah.
Do I re-roll that now?
Yeah. Why does it say you're silenced though? Let me check that.
Which I'm keeping my magicka on another tab because self-made mage didn't auto-calculate. So I am down to, after the 13, 172 magicka.
Yeah. Try rolling that again. I want to see if it still says you're silent. Is that the same situation? Same breakdown? Silenced and... It's fucking weird, dude. I'm gonna tell him a lot of like these issues and tell him like maybe he needs to think a little bit differently on how he's trying to go about this automation. I'm about to give someone a piece of me mind. It's better style.
But it would have been 8 degrees of success for the first roll, 2 degrees for the second. It would have hit either way.
Yeah.
And I'm down to 172 magicka.
You managed to you said 8 degrees of success?
Yes, for the first one. We're going off the first one.
Yeah, we're going off the first one. 8 degrees of success. He actually doesn't notice you in the clamor of the water, and like he looks around, and you can see he's like as you peer back out and open one of your several eyes, like which do glow, which is the danger of giving you away. He's looking around in this room for something like that, and like he's opening boxes, he's opening shelves underneath the water. He's looking for something, and he finds a 6-sided like thing which looks like it has 6 needles, and he's like rubs at his eyes, like trying to like see it, like while he's like still breathing under the water. He's looking, and he's trying to like he begins to like try and surface. He looks around and grabs a container and like sort of like a thing to cap it, sort of like a vial and a cap, and he begins to surface, and he's about to pass you by. Like roll me a second stealth check. I just need to see if you succeed the stealth at all.
I will roll you that stealth check. Probably won't succeed, but I will try it. Damn it, by 5. Only 1 degree of failure though, so.
When he swims by, he feels one of your tentacles. A hand shoots out right by your throat, and he just slams you. And you could hear him scream under the water, "What are you doing here? Who are you? Who sent you?"
I'm gonna cast Calm 3.
Oof.
Calm the fuck down. Do not kill me, please.
Go ahead and how does calm work again?
That would have failed. Never mind.
That would have failed. Rolled a 99. Yeah, that would have failed. Like he begins slamming you against like surface to surface. He throws a right hook. He throws a left hook. Make me 2 parry checks against his 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh, it's been nice knowing you, Thornton.
I won't die here. It's okay.
It's okay.
I actually might not die here.
Oh, damn.
I can take 1 hit, I think.
That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
first roll.
His unarmored can't be that bad.
My first roll and my second roll.
I parry 1 of the attacks, but not both.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. You parry the first attack, like coil around his arm. He looks incredibly like a mixture of emotions that you don't really know how to process, like as like all of your eyes open. But when he sees several eyes open, he looks at you with like a look of fury, pulls back on the tentacle that's wrapped around his arm, and like shoots at his arm. So like with it all his force. So while yelling out like another shout, he like with what water breathing he has, he yells out a shout like of elemental fury, like.
Oh my god.
I think we forgot that Ormir does not like Mora.
Yeah. I was thinking that earlier.
You hear him shout in watery breath like Sugradun, and when he does it, like air rushes into this place underwater, and like there's a small bubble where like you can like for just a short brief moment like water like air rushes into his lungs, like that is like fresh from the surface, from the mount of like the throat of the world, rushes into him, and he just throws another extra hook because he gets a free attack because of Sugradun, because of elemental fury, and he's gonna throw a 3rd punch at you.
Do I get to attempt to parry that?
Yeah, you get. This is your last attempt.
I have to roll max. I did not roll max.
Yeah, like you throw like something wild to like parry it, and he just slaps it to the side and just like uppercuts you right underneath the jaw, and like grabs you with the last of his actions, his 4 actions, because of his elemental fury, and is just screaming at you under the water. Who sent you? How long has he been watching?
It's just me.
No.
It's just me.
Let me see how much
just
damage I do because of punches and kicks. Oh shit!
Is he gonna knock you out?
Oh,
I throw 2 of these, so we need to find
How
out
bad
what.
is
I have
this gonna
3
be?
AR, so I might be okay.
it's
Okay,
gonna
okay,
knock
okay,
you
okay.
the fuck
He's
out,
gonna
man.
knock you out. Oh!
I get to subtract that by 6, which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm not
His
quite
punches are as strong as
Sinkier's claws.
Well, that's
God.
2 punches, by the way. But yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
it would have been 1d6 plus 4, but it was 2 of them. So
Yeah.
That actually wounds me.
Oh no!
Oh my god. No.
well,
Tell her
keep in
about
mind
it.
you would cut your armor twice because this is 2 attacks. So reduce it by whatever your armor is
Oh.
twice.
Oh, okay.
I know I did. It's 6.
You did, it's
It's
6. It
3
still wounds
plus
him.
3.
So you still take a wound from this?
It hit my bare minimum wound threshold.
Oh, interesting,
Oh
interesting.
god,
Wound
your wound
threshold.
threshold's that low?
Oh
It's a
no!
7.
Oh no.
In your left leg.
He's got a freaking fucking leg.
Yeah, like he the swiftness with which he is swimming, like he begins to like press down the door like as if he's going to like shut the door on your leg and chop your leg off. And you begin to like yell out like no, what are you saying in the moment where he like breaks your leg but does not chop it off?
Wait. It's me. It's Thoradin. It's just Thoradin.
Like you hear the snap of the door like crack your leg, but he like stops. He's like, what?
I just came down here to help.
Like he throws the door open and like grabs you and like pulls you in, and he's like, come with me, we're going to the surface. Stop being whatever you are right now.
It was the only way I could handle the cold.
And like he
God,
rushes
you-
yeah.
It's hot.
He rushes you up to the surface. Like it takes about a good 2 or 3 minutes to swim to the surface, and throws you onto an ice like an ice shelf. And like breaches himself and crawls up to the ice shelf and like begins like breathing regular air. Your leg is broken.
Ow.
He does know the hill shout. Is he
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
use it though?
Probably not.
He's looking down at you like as you like de-transform, and he's like, what in all of Oblivion possessed you to think that that was a smart idea to follow me down there?
You said abandoned laboratory. There's an issue with Dagoth there. The moons.
Like when you say Degathar, like that's generally like, I heard that name before, but he's long gone.
Revenant.
The moon?
The moon, they're on Revenant.
Who's on Revenant?
The rest of the group, Alicia, Zafina, Sinkir.
Like he's reeling, like he's reeling and looking down on you, and I'm not gonna get answers I need. Like, and he goes to his like he sits down next to you, like basically pulls at your leg, which is hurting really badly. He straightens your leg, which is again painful as all get out. They can hear you shouting from a like screaming from a distance. The rest of them have like gotten the fish and everything that they're needing. They're mixing together the thing, and they see you far off in the distance, like 2 little dots on an ice shelf. They can hear you screaming because of how loud you're screaming.
This is not a manly
Oh, my
scream.
Lord.
This is
Yeah.
a scream of a nobleman who was taught to fence, but not how to get a leg broken.
Oh, buddy.
Told him that would happen. Told him he shouldn't have done that.
Bokri
I just thought it was
Kokran Las, and like he shouts out, and your leg begins to stitch itself together properly, and like
Oh,
What a shout. Do we hear that shout?
yeah.
yeah, you hear it very audibly.
Oh no!
Can that be the final check I need to
Oh.
learn?
Yes.
Figure that out. Let's go. Logic. Is it still
I'm
simple?
missing all
or
of
is it
this, which
effortless
is
at this
really
point?
funny.
I'm really sorry.
it don't
about that.
matter.
I forgot the woodland man thing.
Come on.
I
That's a
passed
success.
it, though.
Yeah,
That's
you
a success.
Yeah, but I want a higher degrees.
Yeah,
probably enough.
Hopefully
it's
it's nuts I finally figured out.
it's enough that I will say that you figure it out, but like also you notice like that this shout echoes far up into the hillside of the Winterhold, like where the frozen court is. It causes some snow on the underside of the platform where the Winterhold College is to shift and like fall. Like this shout echoes far off into the land of Skyrim.
I'll be. Hey, look
fuck
at
was that?
he'll look at Maisha and just let her know. And Tagra's like, man, that guy's the Dragonborn, the one that saved me.
Papa, a lot of people can shout nowadays because of the Dragonborn. You sure he's not one of the college members?
Definitely, he hasn't aged a day.
That makes
Yeah,
less sense.
shitting me. That makes no sense.
Well, no, they're talking in
So-
Tagra, like you wouldn't know.
Yeah,
No. Yeah.
Nor knows Tagra. I gave him
Yeah.
that language.
Keel. Gotcha.
That doesn't make any sense, Papa, but I mean, I guess so. Like,
Kasha, not Kasha, Maisha.
Maisha.
Also, don't tell anyone else that he's Dragonborn.
But why? Like, I mean, he's everyone knows who he is.
He's
Or, I mean,
hiding it for a reason. He's hiding it for a reason.
Yes, sir. Thornton, go ahead and detransform. I'm gonna throw your token up here, and I'm going to give you the
I'm just
option.
proud I managed to. I went around with the.
Thought he was gonna knock you out there. I was like, oh god.
He threw 2 punches and almost killed you, my dude.
Yeah, wow,
I
buddy.
parried one of them though. One of the 3.
You did.
Underwater, it transformed into Daedric Prince. Like, I have everything going for me. No, you don't.
I survived, and that's all that matters.
For a minute there, I was genuinely thinking we might end up having to like summon him back to
Yeah,
summon him
yeah.
back.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
We summoned him back. We summoned him from the moon. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, how's the college been?
Hey, Thornton.
Ormir killed me.
Oh, what a minute, killed me.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I can't want to talk about that. Like, he's standing over you. He offers a hand, but basically to pull you up. Like, you're soaking wet.
I will gladly take the hand.
He pulls you up, and he like looks at you very closely. Like when he pulls you up and pulls you close to him, he says, "I am trying to get something from down there. You don't need to know about it. You least of all need to know about it. Do not follow me back down there. Do not ask me what I am doing. Leave me to my business. I thank you for saving my life. I am trying to avoid you endangering it again. You of all people are putting me in most danger."
I did not realize it was related to the woodland man. I apologize.
Who, for someone who's connected to so much knowledge, you were really acting very ignorant.
Not the first time I've been told that. Probably won't be the last.
No, I'll talk to you later after I get these supplies and move them somewhere safer, but
Thank you for not killing me. I know you very well, Kotav.
yeah. And he like dives back down. Like first he takes each one of the injectors and like presses it down. He's like, come on. And like he gets a little bit of each one. He's like, do you feel healthy and hale and hearty today?
Who's saying that to who?
He's saying that to Thornton.
Me?
Yeah. And he pries loose a single syringer, like the one that is meant for a Bosmer. From this like
broken leg, which I guess I'm alright with now. Pretty well, yeah.
well, you win some, you lose some, and he injects. He just needs enough like Bosmer like blood to finish the solution. Mixes it and like shakes it, and it's like a reasonable facsimile now, though you don't know this, of Dwemer blood. He puts that in, like he caps it off really tightly, make sure it's like solidly sealed. Puts it in his mouth. I'm going to be swimming for a couple of hours relocating this. Do not go looking for me.
I will not. I've already made that mistake once.
and like I'll try and find you around 4. And he dives back down, and like he is currently like getting some piece of equipment. Are you watching to see what's happening, or are you just waiting for them like to sail the boat closer to you to pick you up?
But like, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I feel like the second he got he like leaves the rock, Thoradin just lays back on the rock and it's just, I don't know how I lived through that. Which, other than the wound being treated, did I get any HP from the shout?
Yeah, you're filled back to full health.
Okay. So I'm just
Yeah.
mentally exhausted.
Oh,
I need to learn that shout.
Yeah, it restores full health, and if the Dragonborn wishes to, he can burn some of his luck to like save a single like person from dying or from being dead.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I really should learn that shout
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I should learn that.
Think you should.
Oh, I don't think Thoradin mentioned Sincure yet to the Dragonborn.
No.
I
No.
was kind of
saving
busy
that.
getting pieced the fuck up.
Yeah, the Dragonborn
Yeah.
was about to like
Yeah.
like car door like slam Thoradin's leg off. I think there's
Oh
other
my
bigger
God.
pressing issues.
No, I know. I get it. I just realized that it popped in my
I
head.
was going to when I got down there, but then it's just, I forgot. Oh yeah, Hermaeus Mora.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys recognize where he's at. He's at the lab of Septimus Cygnus's outpost,
Yeah, I
but
think I figured
it's sunk
that out.
into the bottom of the water. Like
Why do you want to go back in there?
For reasons.
The world may never know.
he locked something in there earlier.
Okay.
Hmm.
He doesn't have the heart of Lorcan in there, does he?
Yeah, I thought I was like in the heart of a god. What?
Yeah.
Cloud is silent.
Yeah, Cloud
Yeah,
is silent
Cloud
because
is
Cloud is
silent.
choosing to be silent. Yeah.
Oh.
You guys sail over, and it takes about 10 minutes, but you pick up Thoradin.
How did it go? Learn
You know
anything
that-
interesting?
That guy has a real mean right hook.
Yeah, I would figure.
What makes you
Are
say you
you
would
done?
figure?
He just smiles.
You're done wasting time now. Can we get our like how much of the stuff that we need do we have right now?
You have fish eggs. You have mud crab
Mhm.
chitin. You have garlic,
All
because everyone have garlic even in the galley.
right.
Now you need to pass an alchemy check. And Ephrat's like, I can do this. I can do this. I promise, Brigette. I need to do something to like
Hang
earn
on,
our
we still
grade.
need
I-
thistle.
Yeah,
We just need thistle.
yeah.
Still need the thistle. We gotta get back. We gotta find Isuna. We gotta do all that.
We're gonna cut back to Isuna, who I'm gonna I'm grabbing an image of Dragon's Reach.
Oh, okay.
Battle map. Skyrim. And I'm going to dismiss. By Thornton.
Gordon.
Locale screens, and we're going to grab an image.
Full hour into this and I fist fought the Dragonborn.
Yeah. Not the person you were expecting to fight, right? Isuna, you are currently in a very pleasant, like day lit, like large bonfire, forked table. On the left hand side is, of course, the Jarl Falthar, or Frothar, and at the far end, where you're sitting, is Ambrosius and Adibros, who are
Yeah.
both like talking to you, and it's basically talking to you the finer points of like business. They're like, "Well, we shouldn't keep you no longer. We heard that you were on urgent business. It was a pleasure to meet you, Isuna of the College of Winterhold. Please remember us in your studies. Maybe something we did enlightened you to the finer points of business today." And like they give you like these annoying like broy kind of smiles, like they're like very happy to have talked to someone their age or like enjoying the college experience. But like they have other like visits and like things that they have to do because they are people of note in the world of Tamriel. You still have no idea where your
Yes.
father is.
Yeah, I'm just like, yes, you have certainly enlightened me today. Thank you so much for the conversation. But I must be off, and I am gonna go try to politely excuse myself and walk off.
Yeah. You politely excuse yourself. You're now looking everywhere. You make me a logic check if you can, or a observe check to try and figure out where would my father be in the middle of the day.
They are the same, and they are not good.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Come on. Hey!
If he's not here eating, and he doesn't want to be noticed, and he's not in his study, maybe he's visiting the alchemist in town. But that means I have to run through town.
Do I know if you'd have any stores of this I could just grab and run?
Yeah, you can check his alchemy stores, and then
I'll
just
check his alchemy stores.
Make me an alchemy check because you have to make sure you grab the right ingredient. You even know what this will look like.
Oh no, I'm not good at alchemy. I have a 20% chance.
You could always look around for his books. That'll take you an extra 20 minutes, but
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Yeah. So you spend about 20 minutes looking around. Like it's almost 1 o'clock. You find a book that's like a reference manual. And you're like, oh, okay. Oh, this is what this looks like. It's like a big puffy plant. It's like a big puffy purple looking plant it's got a little large bulb at the bottom. It's kind of like prickly. Like you find, oh, okay, this is what it is. And you grab it, and you grab 2 or 3 from your dad's collection of maybe 20. Right, thanks, Dad. And then you go back, stand on the teleporter, and arrive back in the library.
Yes, and I'm gonna. Would I know where they've gone? I think I would.
Yeah, you meet up with
He
them.
told me.
You meet up with them
set a meeting place.
around 107 at the entrance to the college, like the gate that where everyone enters. And Thornton is still sopping wet.
I've got the thistle.
Yes, let's go. You did.
Okay.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Oh, all right. Just need to put all this in the little machine thing. Then we can. All right. We might not fail this class after all.
We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
There are students who are asking around after hey, have you seen Professor Farlaw Farlaw on the walks piece of equipment? It looks kind of like this.
Oh God.
No.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
I ain't seen nothing.
you all tighten or make me a stealth check because you guys are gonna have to obscure this from
what
his
about
vision.
I have good
deceive?
stealth. I have good
Or
stealth.
what about deceive? This feels
Yeah.
like a deceive.
You can very well with it being in your gear, you can just deceive them and they'll not look down to notice. Yeah, no, amazing. Yeah, you stealth Azuna. Let me see your roll. Brigitte, you kind of spread the lower portion of your robe / dress, Isuna, to obscure it, and you're stretching,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Brigitte,
yeah.
no, we have no, I have no idea. We have things we got to do on campus. We have an assignment due, and they're like, oh, sorry, and they look up and away from whatever you're carrying in, which is the exact thing that they have on the piece of paper, and you quickly hurry yourself into the lab, upstairs to the cantina section, and continue working. But just as you're almost on the breach of sitting down, Someone's
Oh.
coming back with a tray of food, a souffle of meat,
Mm.
that is all like completely made with nothing but like organic meat parts. And he almost drops his tray. Is that my little butterfly? Is that my butterfly? It's so I've been looking everywhere for you, Ephraim. You know, you would not believe, or maybe you would, because you stay here so much. And like she's like, oh, hey, dad, hey, dad, and like he sets the tray down at the table and picks her up in a huge hug and spins her. It's so good to see my little butterfly. How have you been? Oh, you know, just staying studied up. We're working on a project. Oh, I heard. I thought you were. I heard someone told me in your group. Yeah, this one told me that you were having a really bad day, hon. Must have been like in your room crying. And she's like, oh, she did, and like she gives like a glance to like Ifrit glances to you, Brigitte, and like just kind of stares daggers at you.
No, it was Asuna that told him that, and it
Oh.
was accidental. Asuna's just like doing like the "no, I didn't" kind of look.
Yeah, she's doing fine. We're just stressed about this fucking project. Yeah, sorry for the trying to swear less. It's hard. Anyways, we're real busy here.
Well,
We really are.
I can come back later tonight. I mean, like Parents' Day lasts like through the weekend. So it's kind of like a full week event from this Turdos to Fredos and all the way into Lordos and Sundos. We can revisit, and like if it's like, yeah, I'll be glad to have you around so much, Dad. I think like, yeah, we're gonna catch up. We'll play you know, maybe I'm trying to look around, and like I know I'm a little old for these folks, but I was trying to see if anybody plays Saki Sak. And like you guys have never heard this game before, but he begins to go into detail for the next 5 minutes where he explains like it's like a game played with like essentially like a repurposed like liver that is turned into like a stuffed ball using sand and rocks. That like you keep up in the air, and it's a game of like agility and like it's basically a hacky sack, but it's like played with like animal body part.
Delicious.
And
Yum.
Yum, yeah.
and she's like, Ifrit's like, I don't think anybody plays Saki Sak anymore, Dad. And like he's like, oh no, I found a young group. Like I was talking to these guys, and she's like, you know, they actually seem to know you. She's like, oh really? Yeah, a couple of fellas. They're from like third or fourth floor. And he's like, that's lovely, Dad. What did they say? And she's like, oh, just that you're the brightest shining star here on campus. And like, tell you what, I'll meet with you later. You know, and yeah, good luck with your assignment. You too. Sorry they're holding you back for so long. And like he kind of like taps Thornton on the back, and like Ifrit like gives you a look like, do something about this.
What? Who's getting held back?
He's like, oh, did you
Yeah.
know that you're completely soaking wet, son?
Yes, I fell out of the boat when we were fishing.
First, you tell me that you guys have an assignment due, and you go fishing, honey. If you just wanted to avoid me, like you can just tell me that. And she's like,
No,
No.
we needed mud crab, chitin, and slaughterfish eggs.
It's alchemy. You need
assignment.
all kinds of stuff.
oh, well, you know, I keep supplies of these kind of things, honey. You know, like if you need some of this stuff, just send me a message. Like she's like, I got it, Dad, I got it. And she's like, oh, all right, I won't bother you. I'll be back later today. Maybe I'll meet up with you around 6. Thornton, you might want to visit an alteration mage and deal with that. And like he walked over, like
That's not a bad idea.
as he like goes over somewhere else to eat his meal, like he like alone on Parents' Day. He friendly looks at you like, what? You're not gonna do anything? Like,
Do what? He's not doing anything. I don't see the issue.
Brigitte, you know from knowing Yvette for a while, she is a bit of a drama fiend and wants something to happen, but like it's ridiculous that she has this expectation.
He seems like a good man.
You're gonna
I mean,
keep sending your. You're gonna keep sending another. You're gonna send another boyfriend to beat the shite out of your dad.
I'm not trying to get my dad hurt. I'm just trying to get a message through, which apparently no man I've ever met is bold enough to do.
Cause it ain't our fucking problem. If you have something to say to your dad, say it to him yourself.
I'd be glad to walk over there with you and provide support, but that's you have to work that out with your own father. I have a lot of issues I wish I could work out with mine, but he's dead.
Useless. And like she like sits down at the table like let's figure out what we gotta do. And like
Right.
bold enough to jump on any opportunity I present you in a letter, but not bold enough to just act a little wild sometimes. Like live in the orbit now. Like that's fine and great for like a little bit of fun, but not for like an orbic like a dramatic encounter. Like just and whatever. And like she sits down at the table. What do we got to do here, Brigitte?
Well, just So how do you use this thing?
You kind of instruct them that all they need to do is get a proper container, mix the stuff, and then like pour it in some section, and then just pull the lever.
All right, now, do I use nothing ventured, nothing gained?
I really hope you do.
I will.
think you should.
I'm gonna do it.
You shouldn't if he says that.
Oh, let's go.
You make
Perfect.
quite possibly over the course of the next 5 minutes as it heats, and he tells you like when to pick it up and remove it from the heat, and then like you have to wait for it to depressurize, and then you lift it up over like a chamber pot somewhere. Like you guys all carry this like very obvious. Everyone now knows that you have, by the way, Farlod's like a device, because people are seeing you just carry this in the middle of the room, like 3 or 4 of you carrying it, so none of you burn yourselves. You lift it up over a chamber pot. Someone flips the switch. It evacuates the stuff. You're able to open the container. It's a little warm, but by all rights, by the properties of the dormant metal, it was infused but not burned or destroyed by the vacuum pressure. You lift out with the dirt and everything a perfectly pink red nightshade, like a fresh. It has just bloomed. You have a satisfactory result. You need to go like put this on like dirt again and water it, but like you have passed your class, ostensibly to you, like you have achieved your goal. Now you just need to get this thing to survive for the next 3 hours.
See,
Right.
light as rain.
We can relax now.
Yes, I hope.
Now that we are relaxed, what? I'm a little confused here. What's the issue with your father?
My father thinks that I am his precious princess and will not see me as anything else, and I don't want to see him to see me in a bad light, but I just want him to see me as a grown woman.
See, that I understand a little bit.
And do you think he's gonna see you as a grown woman if you solve all your problems by dumping them on someone else?
Make me persuasion, Jay.
Oh, my persuasion is not great. Brigitte's a good
Mine is
liar, but
pretty
she's not.
good. Can I
She's not
help?
very persuasive.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
Zuna wants to roll this for me with like a
Yeah,
I'll roll
support
it,
from a
yeah.
game.
Asuna,
I'll roll
Asuna
it.
can
I have
make the
good
roll.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 50%. Straight 50%. I don't want it strength, though. I want a personality. Thank you.
I have 57 persuade, but you know.
Oh, that's not
96.
good at all. But it is a roll that is being helped with. So
Okay, so I get a
Yes.
reroll. Okay.
You get a reroll.
Yeah.
You get a reroll.
Oh, all right. Go.
oh, that's not good at all.
Ah!
It's not any better.
Ifrit like
lucky there.
Ifrit, like many people, is so close to the precipice of making a good change in her life. But like many people, confronted too rashly and too brashly, She doubles down on her behavior
Ugh.
and says, I don't need my friends who I thought were my friends to drag me in front of my guy and like with my dad here on my day. You guys are supposed to be on my side.
We are on your side.
We are.
You're being stubborn.
We're just trying to help you. We want
Project's done, guys, and like she just kind of walks off and like in another direction so she can descend the stairs without running into her dad.
Wait, hold on. Before you go, I'm going to tell you something of what I did with my parents, so you don't make the same mistake.
to. Oh no.
If you will allow me.
This is
Specifically,
about to be fun.
specifically, never summon in the middle of the night a Daedrus.
Yeah.
Good
Does
advice.
she stop or does she just keep walking?
No, she'll listen. She'll stop and she's tapping her foot. But like when you said like about your parents, like she kind of like eases up and like kind of like quits being an asshole. I'm like,
When
what?
I was younger, some things that were illegal now were still legal. And my parents blindly thought it was evil, and to this day I don't think that's entirely the case. But I was so convinced that they would never see me as anything but the son of a noble that was not going to be able to do anything. I became so obsessed with proving myself as a mage. I did things that I can never take back. Sometimes you are so focused on being viewed in a certain way by your parents that you're not able to be viewed like that, and you ruin the relationship. I'm not going to preach at you, and I'm not going to say you're in the wrong for wanting somebody else to do it for you. Just don't do anything too rash. If you need my help with him, I'll help, but I don't see the point in hurting anybody,
Give me
either
one
physically or emotionally.
That was good. That was really good.
Jordan's got a lot
Oh.
of issues, mostly
Oh,
with his
poor
parents,
Jordan.
so
Yeah.
he's the guy for this.
No.
You guys don't see that roll, do you?
No.
Private roll.
No.
Good. Okay, cool.
He's preparing a spell to blow his face off.
She offers a gesture like to like basically for a hug. Like opens her arms up.
Take the hug.
She pulls you into a kiss.
Oh.
At which point
Let's
her
go.
father
Oh no.
sees you because he's like returning his tray.
Oh god.
You know, this is the best case scenario. I'm fine with this.
Oh no.
I show
And he
you
says
that I actually do care about her, and you know.
he taps you on the shoulder, Thornton. Got anything you want to say to me, son?
Oh, Mr.
Father.
Balfour, well, I mean, I guess I could say this in a number of ways, but I think your daughter is a lovely woman, and I think you are a lovely man, but
He nods.
really
He nods
fed
a little bit, like while pursing his lips at the first line, and then the second line. I think you're a lovely man. He's like that. Like he wins it. Like what? And then
No, not in that way. Excuse me, I'm a little nervous. You seem like you know what you're doing. I appreciate somebody who knows their way around hides. You're a good businessman, and that's what I'm trying to get at. And you seem like a good father.
I'm not a good father,
Face palming.
and because I know a way about a lot of hides, I'm going to tan yours.
Ah!
Listen, sir, I really don't think that's necessary.
He begins unbuckling like his belt.
My.
Okay,
Wait,
look,
this going.
I'm going to say this one time and one
Oh
time
no.
alone.
He's gonna give him the belt.
I do not want to fight you, but if you choose to fight me, I do not fight fair, and I will blind you, paralyze you, and send you through the horrors of illusion magic. Fair?
You
Roll
have
intimidation.
roll intimidation.
You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy.
Are we all seeing this right now?
Yeah, are we seeing this?
Well
60
done.
please.
Well done. I'm going to roll. I'm going to give him a
You gonna
plus
roll
10 because he's got to roll. He's got a 65 with willpower because he's a strong-willed
Okay.
individual. Because a plus 10 because this is his daughter, and I'm just rolling and seeing like on the wild chance that he hits from a 61 to 65.
I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
And he doesn't.
Nope.
He fails. And he in the middle of buckling, he said, "So your first instinct when you confronted with a girl's father doing what you're doing in front of him is to threaten me?"
Well, you threatened me first. I don't want to hurt you physically, so I figure illusion magic is the best bet. Temporary, hurts like shit, doesn't cause any long-term damage.
He like settles himself, like fixes about like before Ifrit can say anything, he sticks out a hand and to shake your hand, Thornton. And Ifrit's like,
Gladly
"What?
shake his hand.
What?" You just hear a flat what from Ifrit, and he's like, "Son, I have always wanted to find someone who is at least somewhat decent for my daughter." And she's like, "What?" And he's like, "Here, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna have a long conversation. I just need to hash out some things about who you are, where you're from. But you seem like a decent fellow, and you don't back down about anything. I just you got a spine, which is it's absolutely necessary in my line of work. And you seem to got Ifrit's heart, so like, we can work this out." And like, he's like, come on, Hunt." And she's like, "What?" And she's just flat standing there, like, kind of shocked still. Like, her dad is beginning, and for over the course of this next hour, we'll get along famously with you, Thornton, as he like begins to ask you questions about like what you're from, your what your parents were like, where do you come from, where how were you raised, are you an adherent of the Green Pact, boy?
Oh no.
Well, my father did, but my mother didn't, so I never ended up abiding by it. I have a lot of respect for people who do it. Seems like a lot of work, but I was never raised that way.
And he's like, he like the whole time Ifrit's just kind of like flabbergasted and will not say anything about until the end of this hour around like 2:10.
I don't know how I pulled this off.
I don't know how you pulled this off either.
Brigade's just like looking there, like shocked, just like, holy fucking shit, he actually survived that.
Izuna is just confused and went from like face palming to like grinning.
Those two rolls were whether, by the way, those two hidden rolls were for me deciding whether Ifrit acted reasonably and whether her father acted reasonably, and both of them were unreasonable.
And that works for Thornton.
Sounds about
And
right.
it worked out.
Yeah.
Unreasonable is my middle name.
Oh god damn.
He gets along
Thornton actually
famously.
works with unreasonable.
What are the
Yeah.
rest of you doing with your like nicely finished project that you've got like displayed, and a thing that everyone is looking for and have like they will easily be able
Can
to
I
accuse
try
you?
to sneak it down back to the thing?
Yeah.
No, wait. Like Brigade, like clearly kind of like worried about you, is just gonna be like, I'll just take it. Say I found it. You don't gotta get yourself in trouble.
You sure I don't want you to get, like
Nah,
in trouble
nah.
either?
I'm a good liar.
Okay.
I got
I-
this.
I-
You're lovely, Sonny.
If Kaji could blush, she would blush.
You
When
head
inside
into the
your tail fluffed out.
Yeah. The little tail is like doing the little wagging in the background.
All right.
you head to the
Bring this
Hall of
down.
Countenance. Like you go downstairs, like to the main room, like the Hall of Elements, the lecture room. You go over to the side tower right here, to the Hall of Countenance, where like the professors have their room. You enter in, like past everybody. You're like lugging this giant thing, and like people are like kind of pointing, like whispering amongst themselves. You go to
I
set it
found
down.
it. Found your doohickey.
So like as you the thud on a large table like shake something, like you see someone look up from like their work, and it's the Professor Farlot on the lock.
Oh god.
Hey, I found your doohickey.
He opens his mouth, rolls something that he's like eating in his mouth. He's got like a sweet, like a lozenge or something. And I'm to presume that you just found this.
Well, someone stole it to finish one of their alchemy projects. You know how you know all that crazy shite the professor's up to nowadays.
He walks over and takes a.
Someone got real desperate. Couldn't be
Mm.
it couldn't be us though.
He walks around you like inspecting the gadget, like kind of like looming a little bit, like in a way that a professor does. He's like trying to make a point, or like you know, you don't know what they're going to decide to say. You're kind of like nervous. Gets to the other side of you around your like 11 o'clock. Leans down, looks into it, opens the container, looks at like the leverage and stuff. And then you, I'm assuming, must have found this with a note with the info of what these.
How was I supposed to know what they were making?
Oh,
It's not my project, is it?
How would you know?
Because I'm in the same class.
Convenient. You know if they got the results they were looking for? And he's like looking. He has the lid open on it, like the glass lid, like flipped open, and he's like looking at the inside of the thing. And he like reaches a hand in and sees like dirt. And he's like kind of like rolled that in between two of his pointer finger and his thumb.
We didn't clean it first.
Well, they better hope they did.
When you get to the class with Professor Altiern, you tell me how their project turned out, because I'm very interested in hearing about it now. And he looks at it and gives you like a very knowing look. He looks up from looking down on the thing and looks you directly in the eyes. He knows, you know he knows. And he has asked you, like, why don't you tell me what the result of the assignment are when you find out from these students? See if it was worth it. And gives you like somewhat like a quarter of a smile in one of his cheeks.
We'll do just that.
And won't you mind telling them that next time they might be able to ask rather than just take something? Would cause a lot more trouble and could get people into a lot of big situations, especially with a law professor around who likes to throw around certain accusations.
Nah, be easy on them. They were in a rush.
I generally am, but like he's a bit of a hard ass on what the exact punishment for exact things are. Technically, I hear theft of communal property at a college punishable by 6 months jail time, or a fine, or a month's service in the penal legion. I would be uncomfortable.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Well,
Penal Legion.
It's okay. I'll pay all your fines. It'll be fine.
well,
that would be an
good
awful.
luck to those poor students then.
That's what I said as well. It's a good thing that it found its way back to me, and as the offended party, I can decide whether I want to look further into this. Do tell me how their grade turns out, since they left a note and everything on the.
Yes, I will do. Will do. Good luck with your whatever it is you do.
Right. You'll find the door where you found it when you came in.
We'll leave now.
He was letting you off easy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we got that.
we
This is
got
the
it.
luckiest group to ever live.
I was like, hey, here's now we can just play Asuna and Forgeets in jail part 3.
Yeah.
You've
Okay.
got
But
you've got an hour and 10 minutes to your class. And the thing is that you have to keep this plant in good tip-top shape. And
Asuna
you,
knows how to take care of
Yeah,
plants.
yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah.
as you head back the way, and like it takes about 10 minutes, and like Thornton's getting along famously, there's finally a moment where where Ifrit slams her fist down on the table, and she's like, and like he's like, honey, you don't want to cause a stir among everybody. It's like, what are you doing, Dad? I'm just talking to your new beau here. I'm it was seems to be a decent fellow. He's like you said you're from a significant family. He's like, no, Dad. I mean, like, what? He threatened you and you back off. He's like, honey, like he's got a decent head on his shoulder. He's like, I don't know what's going. I don't even know what I expect anymore. Like he looks at Thornton like what's going on with her. He's like, I just I didn't want you to become buddy with the guy I'm dating. And like she like very much throws that out there like very poorly so that she doesn't know if that sticks or is believable. And she's like, I wanted you to see that I am an adult, Dad. I know that, honey. And he's like, I want you to know that I can do things on my own, and you can stop calling me things like your little butterfly and your flower, and that I'm a grown woman, Dad. And he's like, Thornton, it was a pleasure to meet with you. I'm gonna Ifrit, why don't we have a walk? And they will leave to discuss things for the next like 50 minutes and like meet you as the class begins.
Oh God. If Red's
Thornton's
not
going to
coming
stay
back.
sitting at
Oh,
the
boy.
table and just mutter to himself, God, I hope she figures out a way to tell him that a little bit.
Like they
It's
talk about
realized-
a list of things about the fact that like her mother died when she was young. They talk about things with the business, that her brothers like are much more active, that he has not like he doesn't get to see her much. Like they talk about a thousand different things, finally arriving that I have always known that you were an adult. I am not an idiot. I have let you do your own thing because I thought that that's what you wanted. But clearly, like a lack of communication has allowed an idea to breed, which neither of us intended. Her father deals with it a little bit better than she would have on her own. And there's a happy ending all around where like they arrive at a decent conclusion without ever actually broaching the topic that you have slept with his daughter.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest wordsmith to ever live.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that. I don't think I can ever do that again.
Thornton, my God.
I need to make 2 rolls for someone in your party because I'm testing something out real quick.
Take off there
We're
shows
less
up.
than 2 hours in, and we have gotten a fight with the Dragonborn.
Solve stuff.
Sort of solved shit with Eve.
Huh. Interesting.
And
What is interesting?
hopefully now we can date instead of just being a one-off fling.
Yeah.
Now we do get wizard romance.
Wizard romance.
I just hope she responds well to me being a demi.
Krona has decided to leave in the midst of all this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You can kill somebody.
Oh.
He is.
And has been following a certain someone around campus, but like there is a
Nice.
moment where he is not horribly exposed, but someone asks like do you need something, like as he's standing at a door, and he's like, No, I don't suppose I do. And he gives like this creepy, like big, toothy, like Argonian grin. Just looking around campus, getting used to things. And he's like, I don't see any robes on you. He's like, do I need robes to be a guest at the college? No. Did you need something from a law professor? Not today, I suppose. And he turns around and walks off.
Bear's got Chrono down to a science. That
Yeah, I was like,
phenomenal.
that's so
Mhm.
Chrono. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
And like he meets back up with the rest of you. This is around when about 2:30, just before class starts, and you guys are milling about. All three of the mean girls walk up to you, like, who is holding the class project?
I will be.
Yeah.
It's a
All
question
three.
because I am curious of something with them. Am I with the group or am I still at the
Yeah.
table?
The group.
Mhm.
Because this cat vexes me in a way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We couldn't have done it without you. You're coming with us.
Yeah, you're coming with us.
Don't destroy.
I'm so scared. Don't destroy your project, please.
Mhm.
If you destroy the project, I will summon an ogre. I swear to God.
Yeah. Alana, Shakeswell, Raven, and Gwen both all approach, and they're like, that's like a nice color or something, but have you seen ours? And like a Raven like holds up like high up in the air, like so no one can grab or mess with it. She holds up like a in a nice very like a nice blue and like gold like ceramic pot, like must be like worth the pot itself must be worth something. It is a like a deep crimson like velvet like velvety like red colored nightshade.
What?
You know, we were supposed to be making like red nightshade, not pink, guys.
Pink is only a lighter shade of red.
And who said we were supposed to be doing that? That's the first time hearing of it.
We were supposed to be changing the properties of a nightshade plant. He suggested 2 different nightshade that we had that were common.
Did we just
Well.
invent a new thing of nightshade?
Gwen,
I'm gonna roll an alchemy. Did we just invent a new shit?
Did we? I think we might have.
I'm gonna roll alchemy for that.
yeah, go ahead.
I almost want to telekinesis pluck the thing out of their hand.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty
you
good.
did good.
You did something that isn't necessarily making a new species. You made red nightshade, but you reversed its age. Just to the point of blooming.
Holy
Red nightshade when
fucking
it
shite.
Ooh.
Red nightshade when it first blooms is pink like this.
Yeah,
Colored
Brigitte like has this realization as just like under her breath. Holy fucking shite.
What?
Do something good.
Will like kind of grab Asuna, just like, oh, we went above and beyond. We're gonna pass this fucking class.
Okay. What do we do? I'm not a good alchemist. I've
Just
never...
like mad scientist cackling now.
Can you get your friend because she's like weirding us out? Like, I like. Oh no! Like Gwen loses track of her kitty cat, which I'm.
I've been wanting to do this for a while. Can I make a lore check on the cat?
Yes. I'm trying to
And
remember
do I
its
get
name.
a
Why
specialization
Whirligig?
Daedra?
Yeah, it's really good.
Also, Brigitte knows Daedric, I will point out, so she would be able to
Ooh,
understand what
Asuna
that
does not.
little
Me
guy
and
is
you,
saying.
Brigitte, we like this.
Whirligig, no, and
Yeah.
she's trying to like grab her cat who's like running up. Whoever's holding the leg of whoever's holding the plant, it's
I
running
am.
up your leg.
I say in Togren, whoa. Hang on. I have a
Give me
very
the fucking
valuable
plant
plant right
before that
now.
thing before that thing
Yeah, I
breaks
can
it.
give you the plan.
And it makes a really
That would
awful,
make
weird, like
sense.
sound. I need you to make me a athletics check, you or Brigitte, to get this cat off of you before it messes up your project.
Mine's really
Oh
bad.
god. Mine's really bad too.
Wait, hold on. Do I recognize this thing as of Daedric origin? With 5 degrees?
Yes.
Can I cast Sunder Binding?
No, try
Oh
it.
my god.
Yes,
Try
you
it.
can.
Behold, my most powerful spell I have learned. Grandmaster Sunder Binding.
Nice.
Oh, and I have to change my AP. Because I'm stupid. Excuse me.
It's all good.
All that fanfare, and then I just have to do this shit.
We're good at this game, guys.
No spell restraint needed. And
Okay.
there's no conceivable way for me to fail, because even on a critical fail due to Grandmaster, I can recast. I have to check and see how much Sunder Binding there is. Because that is Grandmaster at a 6th level with that is a negative 30 willpower test.
Okay.
Oh my
Let me check something.
Oh jeez.
Or it will be cast back from whence it came.
Yeah, do it.
Negative 30 willpower check?
Yes.
Because that is a level 6. Because I took the Grandmaster Conjuration feat or talent. excuse me.
Nice.
I fail. As
Ooh.
you sunder its biting, for a brief moment, everyone in the college freaks out as Whirligig like and like it roars to life in its full true form. A Dromora churl, but instead of in the standard black and red, like a Dromora armor of like the Dromora of the lands of Marin's Dagon, and I'm trying to remember what his lands are called. I think it's like
it's like the
I think it's called the Deadlands. The Deadlands.
the Deadlands, yeah.
He is in a colorful set of armor that is like mixed with like amber, like it's like mixed amber and like a really dark metal.
Could I make a lore check to see where he's from?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
He goes to grab you by the throat and he says, "How dare you reveal me before the final twinge of the plan, mortal?" And like he goes to swipe at you and like you finish your binding. He is from the land of the Shivering Isle. I've been toying with this one's mind for some time, and like you punch through him and thunder his binding and disappear. And she's like, what? Like Gwen just drops to her knees.
What the fuck were you doing?
My Whirligig.
Shivering Isles, Dremora Cruel. Very illegal.
What?
I didn't know that.
Why'd you? What you just thought you had
sorry.
you thought you just had the weird freaky cat that growls at people in strange language. You thought that was just normal.
He said he was my familiar. He came and talked to me, and he said that only we could understand the link that we had between each other. And like Raven, I think we need to go. Gwen, you're gonna need to figure this out because everyone's kind of looking at you, and you're giving us bad vibes. So we're gonna go.
Remember, you didn't summon it, meaning they can't charge you for that. Remember, you were taken advantage of by a prince. You didn't summon it. You don't even know how to summon it. That's my advice to you. Good luck.
And you guys begin to hear like the approaching sound of like some of the law professors, like attendant classmates.
God.
I'm gonna roll a d10, and on anything higher than a 7.
Come on, don't roll higher than a 7.
Unfortunately, none of the members of the Liminal Protectors Club are able to get to Gwen fast enough, and she will be
Never mind.
she will
That's
be
bad.
arrested for supposedly trafficking with Daedra.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Now
no.
I feel bad. I thought the 7 was about the law professors.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that is a shame.
She'll have her hearing with the law professor.
Hang on.
Yep.
Hang on. I have recall other as Asuna.
Yeah, yep.
Mhm.
Can I cast recall to throw her into Whiterun?
Yeah, yeah, you
I'm
absolutely
gonna
can.
do that. Asuna just says, she didn't do anything wrong. And I'm just gonna snap my fingers and cast it.
Yeah, before
That's
they
the
even
wrong
approach,
spell. 1 second.
if you want to spend if someone wants to spend a luck point, who has one, I will say Chrono will spend one of his today.
Okay.
He has 2, so I will say you did this before, like narratively saying that you did this beforehand, before they arrive,
Yeah.
and
Where they suspected her.
before they turned the corner and saw any of this happening, and you just blip her out to Whiterun.
I just say, my father can help you, okay? Find your Kad. He's a Khajiit, like me. And I will blip her.
Yep. That will be the last you hear from Gwen for some time of the Mean Girls, but you, out of compassion, save this girl from being sent to the Pinot battalions. Everyone tries to
Nice.
inspect and get whatever information they can. They ask around, but no one is like completely clear because no one has seen like a recall other spell in a long time, so no one knows that you specifically
Yeah.
cast it.
Brigide's gonna like look to Thoradin and just be like, "The fuck did you do there?"
Sundering the binding that holds it to this plane of Nern.
Sorry, that was
Some
me out
like
of character.
that was some illegal shit. But I don't really care, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I think
You
what
and
I did
I
was
are cut from the
technically.
same cloth.
I think what I did was technically also illegal, but I might not have been. I don't know how illegal teleportation is anymore.
Don't matter, nobody saw you.
Yeah.
No, but what Brigitte said. If nobody sees it, it's not illegal.
Okay.
You were still with the rest of your daughter and everybody as they're doing like the
Nord is
ridiculousness that
just
they're
like,
getting
wow.
the
Yeah.
ridiculousness of what did they getting up to. Class
I
begins.
assumed I wasn't with them,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
and I was waiting.
You're more than welcome to hang out with them because I don't know what else you'd be doing. I don't want to. I don't want you
hang
to.
out with us.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you helped us with the mud
Yeah,
crabs.
you helped us with the mud crabs.
Is the nightshade okay?
Yeah, it's the nightshade okay.
The nightshade is perfectly okay.
Okay.
You managed to sunder the binding and prevent. There was an end to this quest where like the cat is like you're not able to save it, not be able to deal with the cat, and the cat rips to shreds. You're perfectly fine, Nightshade.
Oh,
Thank
Not,
God.
to, not
Thank God
today.
for
Well,
Thoradin.
Say conjuration is a evil magic.
Whirligig Whirligig was sent on assignment to mess with this child's mind.
Oh no.
Oh, Uncle Shio. I feel like I'm gonna mutter
Oh,
this
Uncle
under my
Shio.
breath to myself. Just, oh, Uncle Shio's not gonna be happy about this one.
I
Bear wants to make an observe. Go for it.
will make it observe.
I'm gonna make it observe.
I want to make it observe for this. I'm not gonna
My
succeed, but I'm gonna
15
try
plus
it.
observe.
My 20% of observe.
Nope, nothing.
Let's try this.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
No.
I heard it.
Oh dear.
Njord.
Oh dear.
Nord heard it.
You heard it too.
Yeah. I will let you guys, as you sit and get ready for class. Class begins. LTN is like currently writing on the board. Like he doesn't even realize that everyone has filed in. Like he's like still looking at the board. He's got like on one side of the board is like the etching from Corral Mills Barrow, and the other one he's like currently working out like ratios, trying to understand like weights and measurements from a very like unstandardized age of the Nordic period. He turns around. Everyone, pleasure to see you all. Glad to have you in class. I don't remember you being a member of my class. You must be auditing because you're definitely not taking the class, Thornton.
No, I was just helping with a project.
Whose project are you helping with? Because that will affect their grade.
Your man here was a big help in getting us some stuff we needed.
Yes,
If it's sourcing ingredients, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just source ingredients.
Well, since we're discussing you, go ahead and present your assignment. Brigitte Cormac, Isuna of Whiterun, and Ifrit Baldwin. Ifrit, like
don't forget Maisha. She's here too.
But don't forget Maisha.
Yeah, Maisha, like I like Maisha of Winterhold, of course. The assignment was, of course, to take a a standard alchemical ingredient, which you have access in the Lustratorium of any ingredients. I suggested
Oh,
a nightshade, a purple nightshade being changed to a red one, but you had access to any other series of options. Amazing. He's going to look over your. Interesting.
I think you'll find we did a
That's a
little more than you
above and
asked.
beyond.
Anyone else? Is anyone else aware of what they have achieved here? And like a few students like raise their hand, and he's like, "No, I know that you have no idea." And he calls on someone and like, "They changed it to a different color, Professor." That's going to be 5 off of whatever grade that you get. And like he walks around until someone says like, "Did they change another property in one of its fundamental properties?" And he's like, "Who said that?" That's a plus 10 to your final grade. They changed a second fundamental property, but one I had never presumed possible to be changed. And like he suddenly gets like nervous to say it out loud, and he walks up to you. The rest of you just know that they changed a fundamental property about its physiology in a way that I doubt any of you could reproduce, and they will be receiving for their work a complete 100. I rarely give those out, but in this case, it is entirely acceptable. He leans forward to you guys and he goes, "I need you to meet with me." You understand, students, that what I'm about to say to you is not to be repeated by anyone else or to anyone else.
Yes.
Mhm.
You have achieved. Who is this? And like he looks up at Njord, who's like standing next like conspiratorially with all the rest of the students, like with like
That's
Maisha
Maisha's
and him.
dad. That's Maisha's
Maisha's
dad.
father.
He'd ignore him.
He extends a hand. "It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Glad to make connections on Parents' Day, I believe."
He'll shake his hand.
Well, what the point I was going to get at is that the property that you changed is one that's going to be not well received by the populace. But again, the truth of our work is what matters more than anything else. How would you all like to take an A in this course, presumptively, provided that you help me in my my lab work as lab assistants for the rest of this year?
Oh, you mean I get to graduate to the advanced stuff now?
I mean that you will be passing Alchemy 101 as it stands, which still needs to be reworked, and I will be going over. You will still need to attend lectures, but you will neither be auditing nor taking the assignments. Because I presume from this work that you know how to do your work satisfactorily.
That sounds amazing.
Gotta say, I am 100% on board with whatever you're suggesting here.
Fred agrees
Absolutely
immediately. He says, "What you've done here, and I'm going to need each of you to swear to secrecy on this, is that you have managed to change a property which I did not realize was one of the fundamental properties of an object. You have managed to move this object backwards in time. You, of course,
Whoa.
you of course understand why this would not be received well, considering the Akatosh gentry in Winterhold and all throughout Tamriel. That you are that this is a presumptive thing to be saying that you've done, that you have moved an object against the will of Akatosh himself." And he sets the plant on the table beside all of you, while he's like whispering to all of you conspiratorially.
Never took you for much of a lawbreaker.
This
Not
isn't
breaking the law.
technically, yes,
Just get around it.
Thornton has aided me in some of my other efforts. Many things are looked on poorly as we mages, but what matters is the exactitude of the law. We are not broken a law, but this will not be favored well by people. So do not go about boasting of what you have done here. academics will boast of what you have done 200, 300 years down the line when you have established a whole new field of alchemy. Be proud of what you've done here today, but be assured no one will know about it for any time soon if you wish your lives to remain similar, because the populace can be strange about certain things.
All right.
I hear you. I hear you loud and clear.
So, are we all under agreement? You will be ceasing from this rudimentary level work, and you will be joining me in my lab.
We are in agreement.
Aye.
Very
Am
well.
I required to do this as well, or am I free to go about my business as usual?
Thornton, you're not even in this class, and from what they've told me, unless any of you are lying, Thornton is not the reason that you succeeded in this task.
Good. No offense, Mr. Yamois. Or Professor Yamois, excuse me. No offense. Just wanted to make sure, cover my bases.
You sure
You-
about that? And I feel. You sure about that? I feel. Seem, I don't know. See, you seem to know a lot about this stuff. Figured you'd
Yes, you
want to
do.
know more.
I know the theory, not the application.
You're more than welcome to visit by my lab, Thornton, but you will not be one of my official lab assistants now. And if anything is anyone's going to be credited with discovering great discoveries, you will not be receiving any credits, though you are more than welcome to make recommendations to our team, our team who will foray into the depths of alchemical knowledge. Brigitte, Izuna, Maisha, Ifrit, you will be visiting my office at 8 p.m. in the Hall of Countenance. I am, of course, on the
Understood.
7th floor. I have a current project that I'm working on. However, that is contained within the basement, sub-basement 2. So you need to go to the basement floor, and then here, I have a spare key, and like he hands it to Brigitte. I can trust you with this. Do not go there ahead of time. And he says, "I will meet with you all.
Hey, what's down there?
My lab, my second lab.
Why do you need a second lab?
I'm working on some things, and again, the nature of what we explore is important. It is more important that we do not break the exact nature of the law, but people will always question what they do not understand. And as mages, we do not have the time for the scrutiny of the common man. We must advance knowledge for the sake of all people.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
Very well. I will be returning to the coursework. Be proud of what you have done here today. I will leave this on my desk as a reminder of your excellent work. It will deepen to a nice ripe shade of red, and this will be forgotten by the average person, but in the time being, he begins doing a sketch while he begins leading the lecture and asking people to come up and present things. Some people will present an orange, which they have turned blue, given it poisonous qualities. He gives them mixed grades, like all of them. They have achieved different things. Some people have turned a rose into like a soul trapping rose. The people have achieved different things. Some people did exactly what the class asked, and he's like he's not impressed with these results now that he has seen the apex of the results. But some of the other students have done like their own varied, interesting experiments. Like one student went so far as to attempt to do something with Nernroot. He but he's informed by several students that someone attempted to do something with Nernroot. A group of 4 male students attempted to do something with Nernroot. But no one can find them.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Uh-oh.
It's not
That may
good.
be something I should look into in my spare time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't you have the like invisible guy running around too that we have to deal
Yeah,
with?
that's what I was thinking. They're
I've
invisible.
been-
We're invisible as
I've been
people.
cut off by like issues with my kind of girlfriend's father, projects involving bringing things back in time against Akatosh's will. I've sung her the binding of
Gonna be honest.
Pearl of the
Even as the
Shivering
GM,
Isles.
when you guys mention like invisible person following Thornton, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, the
Oh,
dude.
The
yeah,
book.
The dude with the book. Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
thank you. My brain farted
You're
out on that.
good. You're good.
Yeah,
It's
you're
been a
cool.
very hectic few days at the college.
And like this is the end of your classwork for the year. You have passed Alchemy 101.
Oh my god.
Where like Ricky will kind of go up to Soda, just like get like super excited, just give her like a big hug, just like we fucking did it.
We did it! And Asuna will hug her back really tightly.
Ifrit basically like walks up to the rest of you, gives you a big hug, and she's already still kind of teary after her conversation with her dad. She's like, "Can't believe we did it."
Yeah. Newer
By the
must
way,
be
why is
like
my
really proud of his daughter right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did so good.
Maisha
Yeah.
has like turned to Dad. Papa, you helped us pass the class. We didn't just pass the assignment. We passed the class.
All right, good job. I have no idea what he was talking about.
That's probably for the best, Papa. Papa, I know that you and I don't always understand each other, but everything that you do is really important. Just like everything I do one day is going to be really important, and it's because of you that I'm going to get where I go, Papa. Thank you. And like she gives you a really big hug.
He'll give her a hug back.
Are you still going to look for that weird guy that who beat up Thoradin?
Don't look for him. He'll come around. That was a
We should
stupid
talk.
idea.
We should talk to him later, Thornton.
Yeah,
Between
he
the
said
two of
he
us.
said he'd be around to meet with you guys around the library at 4.
He's gonna meet us at the library at 4. I was planning on going there anyway. It's where I usually stay.
What weird guy who beat up Thoradin exactly?
The guy
Oh,
who ended up with me with a broken leg on a rock.
Yeah, what? I wasn't there for that. I was in
Yeah.
Whiterun.
Oh
Yeah,
right.
Tell her.
We fished a guy out of the sea, and he beat the shit out of Thoradin.
Yeah, he was in pretty good shape too.
It was
Like
very fun.
Ifrit kind of speaks up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm even more confused now.
Oh wait, don't worry, we were confused too. What was he doing down there, Thoradin? What did you? Why did he why did he break your leg?
Well, he mistook me for somebody else he knows.
And he knows somebody else he wants to break their leg.
He wants to break a lot of people's legs.
Hmm.
But only
Asuna's just
people
looking
who have
more
crossed
confused.
Seemed like an old friend of yours.
him. I wouldn't go that far, but maybe I'll tell you some other time when we're in a more private area.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like
He's gonna
Ifrit
look at Brigitte to visualize this, and he's just gonna he's gonna mouth the words like Daedra to her to get the idea across.
She's just gonna be like, oh. It just like kind of makes a gesture like, didn't hear nothing.
Alright, I think I had something stuck in my throat.
Nah, you're alright.
The class continues on behind you as you guys all prepare to head out. Ifrit says so what do you need to talk with us privately about? Like Thoradin sees her dad and kind of lets go of your hand and okay, Ifrit, I need to go back into town. I have a couple of shipments. I brought some business with me. Sorry, hun. I've got a couple of people to speak with, not the least of which the Jarl of Winterhold. I got to see if I can sell him our top of the line velveteen bedding. Everyone loves sleeping on some nice, comfortable, double-sided, down-feathered filled rabbit furs.
The more he speaks, Thoradin, it's just like a single tear is rolling down the side of his cheek.
Thoradin, it was nice meeting you, son. Take good care of my daughter. But not too good, right? And he winks at you and gives you a very serious, dead stare look.
He's like starting laughing on the stairs. Oh,
Yeah. All right then. I'll be back later tonight, hun. Maybe we'll grab some dinner. You and Thornton. Thornton, how do you like venison?
that is something my father would cook.
Good. We can make a venison. I'll show you. I'll show you how we season things when we don't use anything what animals make. Right. There's a great honey glaze that goes on venison. Your body hitches the second honey is mentioned around this man, and you're like, okay.
Oh my god.
uh, right then, Papa. Dad, we'll see you later. And like, okay, cool. I've got to go.
Will-
Gonna make my shipments, and then he steps out, and he will be busy in the town for the next couple of hours, like making his sails to pitch to the Jarl of Winterhold.
Brigade will like pick up on the honey comment and just look at Thornton just with like a knowing glance
Just gonna shrug. Just I don't know.
Asuna is looking between them like, what?
yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Njord,
I still got the scars from when she did it with me.
what do you guys want to do for the next 40 minutes before you meet up with the Dragonborn? You're like, what are the students doing before like Thornton and Njord split off? Is what I'm asking. What are you discussing? Because I'm gonna assume Thornton splits off from Ifrit with Njord to head up this direction. So I'm gonna separate
Unless
you
anybody
guys.
wants to come with us.
Yeah.
If anybody comes with me, I'll explain the whole issue on why he broke my leg without going too into detail.
I sort of want to go with you, but also
Yeah.
I don't think I have the motivation unless like Brigitte does.
Yeah, Brigade is curious. She
Oh yeah,
thinks this
Asuna will go
Thornton
with
fellow is
Brigitte.
a bit of
Asuna will
bit of
go
an
with
odd
Brigitte.
one, and she wants
Yeah.
to know about him.
Ifrit basically says, I have another class in 30 minutes. It's alteration. I'll see you guys later. I really wish
Good luck.
I could have slept in today.
Yeah, good luck, girl. You'll get through it.
Yes, good luck.
I wonder what's happening with the guy who was dared to swim in the water.
Maybe he was part of the nerd
Good
crew.
question. Oh God, what's he's just gone.
He might have
Did he
been.
get dragged? Did he get dragged into the seas of Apocrypha by?
Nah,
I think
he'll-
he might have.
Nah, he'd win.
No,
He
I'm gonna
would.
be down there looking for something with my seekers. And it's just, what the?
Hey.
do you remember who bet them that?
No, was it the Mean
You don't-
Girls?
Nah,
Okay, just checking.
vaguely recall, but I don't really remember.
It was the
Just
Mean
checking.
Girls.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no.
What are you telling Thornton as they head up with you? And Maisha
I'm not
and
telling you
Njord.
all everything, although y'all can try to observe what I'm hiding
Mm-hmm.
if y'all want. But he's basically just okay. To put a very long story short, when I mentioned that illegal magic,
Mm-hmm.
I am more versed in it than I am willing to admit. Which has led to me being mistaken for, we'll say, cultists by him, and he has a bad reputation with cultists.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, when I was down there, trying to observe and see what I could find for my own personal study, he saw through my invisibility, which, frankly, I was very impressed by, and proceeded to put it very lightly, beat me half unconscious and break my leg with a door.
Oh.
So
How?
he mistook me for somebody of, I'll put this in a way you may understand, Brigitte, the woodland man.
How did mistake you for that?
There are a lot of things about me that people don't know. And some things that are better to not be known.
Observe check.
Yeah, observe check. Like question mark?
Nah.
Observe check? I'll observe check.
She kind
Let's
of
try
gets
it.
that, like, she kind of
Did I
just
do it? No, I didn't
thinks,
do it.
like, yeah, that's a little odd, but it's not my problem.
As soon as it's like, what?
Which, while we're on this topic, I will ask this because you clearly understand a little bit, Brigitte, being from the Reach. I don't suppose you ever learned any magics of those your people used to worship?
Never studied bunch of it. I was more learned most of the generally seen I mostly just learned the generally acceptable stuff, restoration and all that.
He's going to like look at you and like just very as good as he can fake it. Just good choice. As you know, it's illegal now.
Maisha's the only one who picks up on a little bit for a moment that your eyes turn reflectively gold for just a brief moment. And then she picks
no.
up on like the weird like line that you have, the straight line cut down the
Oh.
center of your forehead.
That observe I did was supposed to be for her.
Oh, you did that for her, not for yourself?
Whoa.
You told me to do -10s for her, right?
Yeah.
So
Never-
if you use mine, she didn't.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought you were rolling for yourself.
I'm assuming Nor's not with him. Thornton said he went away, but split
Yeah.
off with them.
I
Yeah.
thought Nort came with us to meet with
Yeah,
the.
I
yeah.
thought Nora came with us
I
too.
thought
Yeah,
I was
I
headed
figured
to
he
the
did.
library and you're headed somewhere else.
Yeah, no,
No, we're
y'all
all
are all
in the
headed to the
library.
library.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah, we're
here.
all
I
at
am
the
so
library.
confused.
I'm
Nort
trying
was
to.
supposed to be
I'm
doing-
trying to include you,
Nor-
dude.
Yeah.
Norton's
Yeah.
supposed to do stuff with Corona. That was the whole point when I created him, and Corona's not here, so I'm kind of just like in limbo.
Yeah, you're just kind of
Yeah.
here.
Well, Krona, while you've been gone, has rolled some successful rolls, and some things will happen
Yeah.
to that nature later this episode.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
No one knows what I am
Nope.
Yeah.
yet.
Yet.
Well, I mean, perhaps I'll tell you more whenever Wormer gets here, and maybe if things go well, I'll explain how he managed to mistake me for such an odd thing.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Okay.
while the rest of you look for what you would like to look for, I am going to go get something from a different part of the library, and I'm going to try to, if I have time, I don't know if I have time, GM.
Yeah,
go
go ahead.
get that Hermaeus Mora book from the Forbidden Floor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you access the place without Eiley?
Roll me a stealth
Can I,
roll.
now that I know the way, can I just
Yeah.
can I burn invisibility?
Yes, you can burn in invisibility.
That's why I took the spell, because I can't do anything stealth. Dice have mercy. The dice had mercy.
Yeah.
Remember how invisibility works with stealth. Is that like an auto succeed, or do I add like a plus?
It's an auto succeed. Yeah, I'll let it be an auto succeed.
Thank God. Thank God.
Ormer still has yet to arrive. It's about 30 minutes out. You manage to sneak into this like private section of the library, and like you kind of stumble in. Like there's a few people down here, but they know who you are now. Few people in this like weird robes, and like you're like, oh hey guys. They kind of look at you and hey, by the way, do you know where Professor Archmage Berlina is?
I haven't seen that. She said to keep an eye on Orman while he was around.
Who?
Student here.
Okay. Were we supposed to help you do that?
No, you're fine. This was something she wanted to keep it on the down low. I haven't seen her, but I've been keeping an eye on him. He's gonna meet with me in about 30.
Okay, if we run into her, do you want us to tell her?
Yes, tell her I'm meeting with him in the library.
Oh, okay. And do you need that book of ours? You know that it's not gonna, like, people are
Yes.
gonna look at you weird if you have that in the middle of the library, right?
Yes, I know. I'm not going to read it in the library. I'm taking this for personal reading whenever I'm not being looked at. Or, heck, I could sit here for a good 15 and read it and then get going.
Try not to get pulled aside during the middle of stuff. You guys notice that there are law students massing, walking through like every layer of the floor, like they're like pulling people aside, talking to people, and they finally arrive to you, Brigitte. And like, are you aware of any of an Argonian traveling through the this area like with white scales?
The fuck? Nope.
Who?
An Argonian with white scales traveling in this college without robes, in leather armor.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, never not seen
so
that
pro.
one. I don't
I
think.
ain't seen nothing.
He was last seen jumping out the window of the Hall of Countenance on the 9th floor.
Oh my god! What did he do?
Are you or are you not aware?
No, that was out of character.
Sorry, I'm just like laying the pressure on.
Oh, okay. Can I like observe to see if I'm like aware? Like, have
Yeah,
I seen him?
Yeah, like he hangs around Thorin a little bit, but yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm just gonna roll and observe to see if I like ever saw him. I did not.
Mm.
Interesting. Nord,
No,
you definitely know who this is, but are you saying anything about it?
No.
No, I've never seen a white scaled Argonian with leather armor about. That's very odd. I feel like I'd know if I did see him. Sure, it's not some sort of like just traveling mercenary or something.
We're asking the questions here. Sir, have you seen anything related to we apologize for the trouble and confusion on Parents' Day. Have you seen a large, muscular white Argonian, white scales, like kind of like an albino, keeps his face bandaged up?
No.
Sorry for the disturbance. And like they continue on with like the rest of the people on this floor, and then we'll go up another floor. They're apparently asking all around the college if anybody has seen a white Argonian.
No.
Mm.
Word spreads over the course of I wouldn't say a day, but this will not approach you anytime yet. So I will reveal this to you yet. Actually, I'll roll back what I'm about to say. Proceed as you guys were. What are you doing, Thornton? You have this book.
I am spending the first 15 minutes getting as good of a cursory glance as I can over it to study what is now my progenitor. And then I'm going to go back to the library.
What do you want to know? Because I'll give you some lore. I love giving a lore dump.
The basics of it is what he's trying to find in this 15 minutes. Is there anything... Ow, damn. Why are you under my chair? I'm sorry. Why
Your
are you
cat?
under my chair? He wasn't even behind me. He was under my chair.
Your cat, yeah.
My dog.
Oh, well.
That's why I was confused. Just, is there any glaring weaknesses like ego or any strange objects known to blind Hermaeus Mora's eyes and prevent him from watching?
Hmm.
Or is that a lost cause?
Interesting. Okay.
Should I roll a lore check?
Yeah, roll a lore check. I need you to see like for an answer that obscure.
7 degrees?
7 degrees. Yeah. I think you will succeed. He had a lot of names. There's a lot of things you can refer to him as. Though this one is not entirely accurate. He's called the Daedra. That's not entirely accurate. Several of the Daedra are called the Daedra. It's like they argue over which of them came first. He's called the Golden Eye, the Keeper of Forbidden Knowledge, the Abyssal Cephaliarch, the Old Antecedent, the Scryer, He Who Records All Knowledge, Inevitable Knower, the Woodland Man, Prince of Fate, that which speaks in the wastes. To the aliens, he is Hirmamora. To the Khajiit, know him as Tide King and Hermora. He weeps cold tears at the plague of ignorance, where knowledge is forsaken out of fear or misuse. He allegedly seeks to enlighten everyone to all mysteries that have ever and will ever exist, with no concern for what like damage like being enlightened to such knowledge so rapidly does. One follower of Mora stated the ultimate purpose of the Daedra Lords is to instruct and improve the generally deplorable character of mortals. So basically saying that like they wish to enlighten the failing morals of mortals, though they consider failing certain moral like compassion and general like softness towards like weak things as like useless virtues.
That would explain being known as a variable.
This benevolence is presented by his followers. It may be a facade. Because Mora is also said to hoard knowledge and give nothing away for free. So the whole idea of him enlightening everyone to all things is possibly bullshit. But what you want to know specifically, is there any way to shut one of his eyes to something?
Yes, is there any way to stay out of his sight?
There are... You know that he manifests as a black cloud of varied, grotesque assemblages of eyes, tentacles, and claws, or a featureless purple vortex known as the Wretched Abyss. Occasionally, very, very, very occasionally, he takes on the form of a mortal that speaks with a thundering voice. There are only
That's
two
gonna
figures...
cause Thoradin to stop and like read it from it. He just stops and stares at the words for a minute and just goes, that might explain some bad blood.
Yeah, like it is said like a long time ago he took the form of a mortal with a thundering voice. There are only two figures who are said to be always obscured to Hermaeus Mora. The Hermaeus Mora has mapped their depths and mapped their shape, so is not concerned with them. That is Namira, and her scuttling, for she is the lady of scuttling darkness, and Namira and the god of thieves or darkness. Why is my brain flowing?
Vermina, I want to say.
Not Vermina. Namira is the one of like scuttling darkness and like cannibalism and stuff. Nocturnal. Thank you.
Ah, thank you, Chase.
According to Mora himself, he is multitudes. He only adopts a singular guise for the sake of mortals whose minds would crumble when confronted with the reality of what he is. He has described it as a delimited projection. Mora can be invoked or summoned in certain locations using a condensate of planar possibilities, which often takes the form of ink.
Black Soul Gem ink in my backpack.
He is said to always be using chaotic creation as a result of him being involved in various ongoing projects. Sailors and seafaring folk refer to him as Hermes Mora, or the Tide King, a master of the seas, and one whose tentacles rise from the deep. The only... Azura considers Mora to be one of the most powerful princes who stand above the lesser kith of the princes. And he is one of the 8 to have signed the Cold Harbor Compact, where Sothasil was able to get 8 powerful Daedric princes to agree to a contract. Due to the compact, the prince must make a pact with every mortal on Nirn to stop directly interfering in mundane affairs. He is not allowed to directly interfere. He made a pact with every mortal on Nirn that will ever exist. He's not allowed to directly interfere with mundane affairs. technically he's in violation of that pact because he directly tried to come and reclaim Ormer.
That
Ooh.
helps me construct my plan.
The
I have
only
to check when the next summoning day is.
the only other thing you know is that like he has always been an enemy of the Skull people. Some people who exist on this island of Solstheim, which is like off the coast of Skyrim in the direction that you're facing. And there is one other thing that has ever actually blinded him. In Apocrypha, some individuals attacked him using censers of corruption, like censor being a thing that like spreads like a smoke. These censors had a arcane plague that they took from the form and shape of Periite. Like they took a portion of Periite's essence and Vermina's nightmare essence, and they created an arcane plague or a dream plague that tormented and blinded and frenzied many of Mora's servants and even some eyes of Mora. So if you wanted to blind him or you wanted to prevent him, you need some force of the other like contesting princes.
I see.
The only other thing you know from this deep tome that you have is that there are artifacts. One of them is known as the First Blade. That references another individual, which it gets referenced a few times, like in the name of the figure. Like you compare it and like read different versions of this book. You command your figures like in your like other site into like Hermaeus Moore's realm, and like you look around and like they welcome you, basically like making gestures, like saying like you're welcome to like be here for a little bit. Like Hermaeus Moore hasn't reformed. You get like through gestural language, like a little bit of a sense of stuff. Hermaeus Moore hasn't formed, and they basically give you different versions of the book that explain to you First Blade is also known as Marak's sword, which is also supposedly the form that Hermaeus Moore once took with a thundering voice. It is a primal green blade with a watcher tentacles and a seeker sinew threads wrapped around the blade. When swung, it takes the shape of a tentacle and grows in length. Even when not being swung, the sword writhes and is not as solid as one might think, though it is able to cut along the length of the tentacle even when it extends. It's a very dangerous blade to fight someone against because its shape and direction change. There's also the Black Books and the Augma Infinium, incredibly powerful tomes. Like there are several book-related artifacts, but finding them is difficult considering Apocrypha is made of thousands of books. The other relatable thing is that there are pauldrons, which have like several eyes on them, which are artifacts of Hermaeus Mora. Supposedly, you are capable of learning faster while wearing these pauldrons. As knowledge literally becomes your power, the more you learn and accumulate, the more powerful you become. The problem is you are fusing with, and supposedly people have been absorbed by wearing these pauldrons too long and have basically been used as like small subsections of Mora, Hermaeus Mora himself. Like he has allowed people, his champions, to wear this for a length of time and then just subsumed them into himself.
That one I'm not interested in.
There's also a weird sailing one called the Fulcrum Obscura. It's said to be like it's a thing that you several like an anchor point somewhere in Apocrypha, and occasionally it manifests in reality, which has thousands upon thousands of ropes wrapped around it. It's said to be able to recover lost and forgotten memories of names and knowledge, including people who've been lost to death.
See.
That's about all you know.
It's plenty to make a plan. On a second note, before we go back to the library, I don't suppose this library has any copies of Prince, how to summon a prince, does it?
No,
Like the
even
summoning page.
even the Liminal Predictor's Guide, they don't keep anything like that. That would be like information on directly how to summon something.
I have to find that out on my own then, because if he is in violation of something they all summoned, maybe the other princes could help me. And with that, I'm going to go back to the library. I apologize for that long thing, but it was necessary because now I
It's
have
all good.
ideas.
Um. So apparently, also one last piece of info that like the book leaves you with before you like put it store it away is Hermaeus Moore's realm is also known as the where he like the Ichor Sea, like the plains like deep black inky sea, is supposedly where the prince whispered the first secret and imagined the first idea of knowledge or concept of knowledge, and thus Apocrypha existed in the same act where he whispered the first idea of knowledge. And it's said that from the rest of reality, it's constantly raining and storming there, and that knowledge is constantly raining down in the form of ink onto stacks and stacks of tomes, filling the tomes or writing them sometimes. And then like falling and filling the sea with like fonts of like unutterable like seas of knowledge. And supposedly there are things in that like area called Trax Perilous, Numinous Grimoire. The Numinous Grimoire is like a dangerous tome, supposedly for heroes, because it keeps track of the dissection of the mortal soul in life and death, and secrets by which a mortal soul can be decoupled by heroic act.
I see.
But also it keeps like things like a known thing, described as knowledge and truth, which do not care for the mind's inability to comprehend the impossibility of what's being shown. So looking into a known thing is known to have like consequences like madness or death, bleeding from the ears, stranger phenomena. But basically, if you look into a known thing and survive the experience, you will completely know that thing. That is to say, most of the mortals who ever look at it melt their minds. So there's a very real risk of you running into like a mini-sided like sort of prismatic shape, kind of like a D20, and looking into a known thing and just melting your brain. Only one figure has ever survived it and said that it tasted inky black and wriggling and tasted of raspberries.
So
His
there's
name was
no easy way to get out of this.
yeah.
But I think I can figure it out.
Yeah. So thanks for letting me do that lore dump. But yeah, like there's a lot of bits and pieces of like Hermaeus Moore's lore. As far as you know, he's connected to fate too, and that's it. That's like all that I'll give you.
I am barely connected to fate anymore. Also, out of character, I want to know if I've like burning a luck point is burning like a 10 points, right? Or did I do this wrong?
No, burning a luck point, you can burn like one luck point. You don't have to burn 10
Yeah,
immediately.
Yeah.
It's supposed to burn. Oh, reroll a failed test to burn 3 luck. I was supposed to burn 6 luck.
Oh.
No.
So you have more luck?
Yeah, I gotta change that.
Oops.
Wait, you were
We're good
burning?
at
You
this,
were
guys.
burning a stat?
He was burning
was-
more luck.
I was burning more luck than I was supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oops.
yeah.
Yeah.
Add your luck back, my dude.
Yeah, please do.
I fucked
I'll
that up.
I'll figure out how to do that for you.
Thank you. I'm supposed to have all of it. Burn 10 each. It should be 39 minus 6.
Nope.
I was supposed to have 33 luck. I'm supposed to still have 3 luck points.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
I was wondering why you burned so
okay.
much.
You.
I was like, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I will
Yeah.
write that down in the general and say you're supposed to have Thornton
3 luck points.
Yeah.
33 luck points.
I am so sorry about that, but now I know.
It's all
Yeah, yeah.
good.
So
We're
no
still
problem.
learning.
All right, cool. What are we doing in the short 8 minutes before you run into the Dragonborn?
Doing because I'm still reeling from the knowledge. I'm just sitting at the table with my hands clasped together.
Briggy is like writing and thinking about like these new discoveries and like the field of tonal alchemy.
Asuna
like-
is wondering about the Argonian that everyone was asking about earlier.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay. Repeat to me what you're asking about, Brigitte.
Hmm.
What you're asking about. What
What
you're
I'm
looking
asking about?
at. Yeah.
Basically just like I don't know, just kind of like thinking, and like if I like basically just going from like okay, if I can change, if I can like bring stuff back, move stuff back in time, can I move it forward? If I move it forward, like what would be the practical applications of that? How could I like things like that?
What's your logic?
Logic is
Or
pretty good. It is a 60%.
you can roll this at a -40 because that's the highest penalty I can give you. If you succeed, I'll explain to you some possibilities of what you could do. Like, if your brain tries to wrap its noodle around this.
-40. Oh boy.
You got this.
Ah, dang it. Dang it.
Isuna, do you want to help her as she puzzles this out?
Yeah, help
Yeah,
me,
I'll
help
help
me, help
her.
me. Come on.
I will help you. Yes. Come on, come on.
Oh.
Ah.
So
Dang
close.
it.
So close. That would have been interesting at the very least. Your noodle is trying
I
its
guess,
best, but the idea messing with like time is yeah. What
I
what
guess
Nord?
Maisha could help.
Okay, yeah,
I'll do a
Maisha.
check on that.
Maisha will give you a third reroll. Go ahead. Or
All
Yeah,
right.
you
Oh,
got
wow.
you got this.
I would also help
Not
if
that
they
matters.
needed help with it, but
Nope.
I don't
No.
I don't know how much I can help with a logic check.
Hmm.
No.
Wow, it is raining hard out there, Jesus.
I'm trying to rack my brain
yeah,
around this.
everyone kind of
Oh.
like puzzling out what does it mean to like move something around in time. And thankfully you guys don't figure that out. There are
Can I
forces.
attempt to figure it out?
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Could I attempt
Yes, you can. At a minus
what am I
-40.
rolling? Logic
Logic.
at a -40?
Yeah.
Damn it,
Can
I
I
can't hit a logic, but
crops?
I'll fish for a lucky.
There's a lot we can do. We can make crops grow faster. We can.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was 2
Ah.
away from hitting my lucky.
Ah.
Your brain,
Crops.
you think about that, and all the possibilities rush into your, like, you got 12 degrees of failure on that. Your brain is so dead set on like all the possibilities and all the stuff you've been learning about Hermes more. You're like, there's a lot of horrific things you could do if you could mess with time. Horrific things. And your mind rushes with like all manner of horrible possibilities from all manner of stories and books and things written from like the mythic dawn era, like the era before time was codified and like all different possibilities were happening. And you're like, you shut that book in your mind. And you're like, I don't want to think about that anymore.
I would, I don't think it's a good idea to think about this too long. I think we should just Let LTN do that.
But we're supposed to do that for him too. We're supposed to be his research assistants.
Oh, speaking
It's
of
our job to
LTN,
think about this stuff.
when you get to his basement, don't question some of the ingredients.
What, you been down there?
No, but I've helped him with a few things. I have a few ideas.
No.
All right.
Okay, gonna like observe for that.
Yeah, I will observe for that too.
I gotta stop giving y'all hints.
You really
Nope,
do,
nothing.
buddy.
Brigitte has
Jordan
Brigitte
just
no.
has
like-
too much ego.
There's
He
too
can't
much.
resist.
Ah,
100.
I like to
too.
think Brigitte knows something's up, but like she just like doesn't care
can't.
enough to
Yeah.
to
All
like
three of
question,
you got about
question
90s
further.
maximum failures. You're like, there's no way there's anything bad that like it's like you trust
There's
trust
no
your professor
way.
too much. There's no way that Elgiern would have anything super hyper dangerous that we shouldn't have. Like he's our professor.
no, there's
Body
not.
parts.
Body parts.
Body parts lining the shelves.
Figured it out.
Yeah. And Nord immediately.
Yeah, the -10's his daughter.
Yeah. Nord, feel free to tell them whatever you suspect in your like standard Nordic. I don't trust a maid.
He probably thinks that better not be doing like necromancy down there.
I doubt it.
Why
He's an
would we
upright
be
one, a
doing
necromancer.
necromancy? That well, you think that?
Completely blank-faced.
Well, you think that old nerd old? You think that old
He's gonna.
You think that
Jordan with
idiot's
blank
capable of
face. He's
necromancy?
gonna observe.
He's never
Jordan.
look at him. He's
Jordan
never
is
broken a
trying
law in his
so
life.
hard not to do anything weird.
I guess you have to roll something against that, like a willpower.
Oh, what do I roll?
I'm
Would
not
it be
sure.
a deceive?
Subterfuge. I'm not sure.
Brigade
What should I roll
like
against that cloud? To hide the fact that I A, practice necromancy, and B, there are in fact body parts.
Do you want me to roll? Tell you to roll? I like if you,
If
He's trying to beat
succeeded,
my
this will
roll,
start.
which is only 1 degree.
deceive.
Okay. Just gonna let it ride.
You
Let
got
it
this,
ride.
Jordan.
That's
Oh,
right.
oh.
yes.
Oh.
Well,
Have you spent your luck point today, Thornton?
No,
You
but
have
I'm
2
not
more
going to. I
now.
want to see where this goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let this one go.
I'm gonna get some drink. You feel free to play this scene out for a couple seconds. Dragonborn is arriving very soon.
Yeah.
You're hiding something else.
Want to be
he is, but I don't really give a shit.
This isn't between you. It's between us.
And
What is that professor doing?
Well, he's not practicing necromancy, I'll tell you that. It's not much better, though.
What do you mean by that?
He's
What do you mean by not much better?
Do you want to know what I helped him with?
Sure.
What did you help him with?
Thornton's gonna lean in really close so nobody else can hear me. Just go. Between you and me, I am technically not.
I'm back with some tea and a cookie.
You're technically what?
I'm back with some tea and a cookie.
Oh, I was leaning in. Saying, do you really want to know what's down there? To tell you the truth,
Yes.
I'm technically not supposed to be here. What?
Meaning?
Well, I'm not gonna go that far in depth.
What's that have to
What?
do with anything?
Oh, we get there. I helped LTN with some things, and well, the body is a fascinating thing alchemically. No laws were broken technically, but I hope you're not squeamish.
What you're saying? He's got dead folks down there.
More or less.
Yeah.
Unless he keeps
Eh.
them in a separate area.
It's not
Not the weirdest thing
Eh.
ever.
my problem.
But I like you.
The Dragonborn steps through. Ortimer steps through the door. Like someone goes to stop him. He shakes the person off. Says, "Sir, we're trying to see. He said, "I said, leave me alone." And like the whole building began to rumble and shake. And the person like backs off and like, okay, yes, sir. And like just low enough that he doesn't actually cause anyone damage, but the building does shake from his voice. He looks around and sees Thoradin. What, you brought all the kids with you?
And they wanted to come with. I can't tell them where to go. We could take this private if you like.
The kids and the old man.
They can come, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Misha's dad seems to know you. Says he's an old friend of yours.
I never said that to you.
No.
Brigade assumes.
Like,
He did what?
you have about 20 minutes before the archmage kind of locates you guys based on like the rumbling. Like she has to find the epicenter of where this rumbling is coming from.
I guess Nord will say in Nordic, since he should be the only one that speaks that language here. I finally figured
Brigade
out who you
does.
are.
Asuna does.
Yeah.
I don't.
Ooh.
Ah.
I don't.
Yeah. Oopsie doodle. Turns out more people than you expected speak Nordic.
Well,
Yeah.
fortunately, I guess I noticed them looking at me when I say it, so I noticed they understand it. I
Yeah.
didn't spoil say anything.
Mhm.
If-
It seems they can understand Nordic.
It's all
Oh,
right.
well,
If they know,
agree.
there's no point in telling anyone.
they
If
don't
you,
know. I've only
know
ever
what?
told. I've only told my daughter.
He goes to speak in Bredic. Do you speak Bredic?
He'll look at him.
Hmm.
Only languages I speak are Nordic, Cyrillic, and Togra.
Same.
Togra? He shakes his head.
He probably doesn't know. I'm assuming if I said my daughter, he'd probably think Brigade's my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I had to hide is hidden. Thoradin.
That is good. Now, what did you need my help with?
Not your help. You're going to explain to me what's going on the moon.
Oh,
No.
oh. My.
What?
What do you mean about the moon?
A moon? What's on the moon?
I hope you
Wait.
all know your lore. Hope you all studied on your textbooks because you're about to hear a lot of weird shit very fast. Or you can leave.
I mean,
I don't care.
my wife's told me stuff about the moon.
Yeah, she's told you about Lessware,
They-
the sands behind the moon. Or the sands beyond
Yeah.
the stars and stuff, and like places the moon path.
I'm just
What's
hoping I'm
going on the
confusing
moon?
Njord about my wife and child, so I'm not specifically telling them who they are.
Even though your child is right here with you.
Yeah, she's right
Yeah.
there.
But he don't know that. I figure he would most likely bring it to my daughter once I say
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about how much I tell you people.
Take other.
I
Fuck
mean,
it. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh, flip a coin.
Heads, I tell you all everything. Tails, I keep it secret.
Okay.
roll 1d2.
Yeah, 1d2.
Yeah.
Separate tab open, but I can roll a 1d2. One is a head, 10 is a tail.
Okay.
I can't speak.
It's all
Jen
good.
is I can't speak.
Ah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep a
What?
secret.
I wanted to know.
Well, that's
Okay,
unfortunate.
how do I say this without making everything possible go wrong? It's... Okay. The group I was traveling with is connected to prophecy, climbed the ladder to the moons, and got stuck on the wrong fetching moon.
Okay.
Does anybody here know what Revenant is?
He
Do we?
like
Rolling a
Ormer during
lore
the
check.
Ormer during the middle of this conversation walks up, like gets up and walks towards the clerk's desk and asks for a calendar.
Rolled a lore check.
Yeah.
Roll a lore check.
I'll roll a lore check. I won't do well, but
Oh,
I can
man.
roll one.
My poor daughter has bad lore, so she's based off my skills.
Yeah.
I have bad lore.
Well, she want to say
a
she
little
has a better
funny.
lore than that.
I'll say she has a
Yeah.
plus 10 to you.
Still didn't pass it. And this is my lore, which only works if I get it 1.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
I don't. Do any of us succeed?
Brigitte
Brigitte succeeds.
Yeah.
Damn, Brigitte. Are
Yay.
you trying to become my disciple? I'll teach you.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so Brigitte knows what Revenant is, presumably.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Brigitte has an idea of like what Revenant is, but not super in detail. You have an idea that it is the moon or the celestial, but like everyone knows that the moons turn purple and that you're supposed to be careful, and like you know because your people do strange things on those every 8 nights.
Yeah. That's one of the fucked up moons. You don't.
What do you mean?
That's real bad. Real bad stuff there.
He grabs
Right.
he grabs a calendar and like begins to like he's like, does anybody have any ink or any when he says ink, he says charcoal. Does anybody have any charcoal?
No.
I have some charcoal.
Sure.
He breaks off
Pull
a
out
stick.
my
Of,
lantern.
he breaks off a stick of your charcoal, Isuna, and like grabs the calendar and like flips back a couple and like begins like making like little circles every couple of days on the calendar up till the modern day. Like he flipped back, it must be like about like 8 months, and then like begins working from there up to the and like realizes that the day like y'all ran into him was a necromancer's day, and then wipes his brow and rests his head in his hand.
I still don't get it.
Okay, I'm
It's a
going to
bad
explain this
moon.
very
Something
quickly.
about it.
You alright there, big
Something about a
man?
bad moon.
Manny Marco is the king of worms, the most powerful necromancer to ever live. Revenant is his divine body from Ascension. Revenant is a moon filled with necromancers and undead.
Oh, okay.
It is used in the production of
Yeah.
black soul gems and is overall not a fun place to be.
Are you even allowed
Your
to
group-
tell him this stuff?
I'm not even allowed to be here, technically.
Fair enough.
So your group went there.
How does
Why?
one climb a ladder to get to a moon?
And not to talk about that, we'd have to talk about some things that, quite frankly, I don't think anybody here can handle. Except for him, he's gonna point at Wormer.
I have an idea, but it's best not to be discussed in public.
Now, if you people really want to help, feel free
You can
to.
go.
But you're about to learn some awful things about me.
We can go to my house.
That might be
Kron
better.
trusts
You
you.
want
I
privacy?
If Krona trusts you, then I trust you, Newland.
Yeah, like the Ormer is currently wearing just like a regular like robe that he has like purchased off of somebody, and he's like I need to go further upstairs, and like this is where he finally runs into like Berlina the Archmage. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. I've been actively trying to keep anything bad from happening. He's like, Berlina, I can handle myself. I need to get to the bottom of this, and I cannot wait for any period of time. Every moment is a gift. I have to go. It is always good to see you. And he like lifts her up off the ground in a big hug.
No.
Sets her back down. I have to go. If you hear anything, contact me. And he like hands her like a piece of paper, and then like with it folded up, and then walks away, following Njord to wherever it is. He walks
Are we
past
all
her.
following?
To
He
my
walks
lighthouse.
past her to like he's gonna catch up with you guys, but he's going and grabbing his armor and gear and his helmet and his dragon
Gonna
boat.
make a logic check on like maybe seeing like Ormer's like relation with the Archmage. Trying to suss anything out.
1 degree is
Um,
better than no degree.
Yeah.
1 degree is better than no degree. You have like you can't tell if they're friends or something more.
Is that what's so important about him? Is he the Archmage's ex or something?
I have no idea. Ask him yourself.
Why does that have to be X to you?
I don't know. It seems like they haven't seen each other in a while.
I don't get relationships very well.
I am a child. Just kidding.
That's my
know,
other
yo.
character.
I don't know why that's really funny to me.
They have similar
Njord-
voices though, so I get it.
Yeah.
Njord on his way of death probably get Kasha.
Yeah.
See if she wants to
Yeah.
come.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kasha is in the
There
midst
must be
of
some
like
real blackmail.
Kasha's in the middle of like
Yeah.
discussing with like 3 merchant people who are in is like her class, like kind of like actively like negotiating like better like shipping deals between the 3 of them. And like she finishes up her discussion, and like they all pay her about 50 50 gold pieces for like hashing out a better deal with them, and like they recommend her like she come back tomorrow, like perhaps we can like net you in on a different deal, perhaps you can like work as a diplomat for our one of our merchant ships. But basically, like she works out a negotiation of like trade between these 3 groups, and like nets herself about 150 gold from just talking.
Nice.
Damn.
She's a true breadwinner in this family.
Yeah.
She is.
Yeah.
No, like Njord, you guys see about like just like as you guys are on the bridge, you turn around, and then the Dragonborn is like on the opposite side of the bridge, and like people are like noticing, like following, like oohing and awing at him. He is currently toting like a runed dragonbone shield and dragonbone sword.
Cool.
Oh, nice. Was she coming, by the way?
Yeah, she's coming with you. She finishes up
Okay,
and like
when-
leaves with you.
When
How
he's
many
not in
people
the
get to
ear,
know?
when he's when they're not in like the earshot of Isuna or whatever, he's gonna explain to her more what's going on in Tagra. Say, I finally figured out who that guy is.
Oh yes. And what does this one believe that you what does this one believe that one was?
First, I need you to promise that you won't do anything. Do your thing that you like to do. This has to be a secret, even if it is.
She holds out a little like her pinky claw, like her dew claw, and like holds it out to you, and like basically like will like fold it over your finger when you rest your finger, and like she says, "I make a promise. I do not break. I make a promise. Because now I shake." Like,
All right, thank you. So basically, he's a dragonborn.
oh, you
He saved
can't
us
lead
back
with
then.
you can't lead with make a promise and then tell me something like this, Nord. Njord.
Well, I hate to break it to you.
Do I hear this at all?
No, I said I'm out of
You
earshot from
said
you.
you're okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm talking with Brigitte. I'm just like, okay, tell me about that Revenant moon. That's what it's called, right?
No,
Sad.
I need. We're gonna have. We're inviting Njord to our. Not Njord. I'm Njord.
Yeah.
We're inviting
Njord.
Ormir
Yeah.
to our house because he needs some privacy. And I just wanted to make sure you're aware what's going on. He did save our lives many years ago.
I've taken a lot of other people's lives, and apparently is a whirlwind of a storm of a man. Who knows if he's going to like break down our door or something.
Um,
You heard
Probably
about all
not.
that trouble back in Anakina, correct?
yes, you told me before.
Hmm.
If you wish to talk to him about that, I guess you can.
I'm not stupid enough to bring up a military coup while a man sits in my front door who tore down the entire gates of a city. But if anything happens, you brought him into our home, into our daughter's home, into my home. You remember that, Njord.
I will.
I know when to make myself scarce, and I will be making myself scarce with Maisha.
Very well.
We will stay upstairs, out of earshot, or I will keep her out of earshot, and I will be just within earshot.
He laughed.
He catches
Well.
up with you basically a little bit of a brisker stride than the rest of you, and is current like you hear the shifting of like all the gear on him, like the armor, he's currently like fully kitted out like his image shows, and he is carrying with himself like a runed with blue shining runes whenever they catch the light, Nordic runes etched into a dragon bone shield, like a perfect shield made out of practically a dragon's scapula, like a shoulder blade.
Shoulder blade.
Yeah. And then he has a long elongated possibly from a spine of a dragon's vertebra. He has a long elongated sword with essentially a very nice handle wrapped around what is essentially just a whittled down dragon bone, sharpened dragon bone. And he slides it into a dragon bone sheath.
Killed a lot of dragons.
Kind of comes with the territory. Where are we going?
My house, the lighthouse overlooking the hill.
I guess that works. Does anybody ever tell you your house looks like it's kind of tilted?
Welcome to Winterhold.
Yeah, I'll take that. he kind of realizes that was kind of on him.
Just be gentle around the house.
I'm not gonna break anything. I can control myself.
My wife's not too happy about you being there.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I mean, I don't know if at this point he even realized who his wife is.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He'll point to her.
He looks up in the second story window and sees a Khajiit, and he says, kind of makes a little bit of a face and just shrugs and just continues on inward. All right, we're here. You gonna give us the info, because I don't know if these kids need to know it. I don't know why they're following. This isn't.
Thornton said, "Want some to come?" I guess.
They're gonna want to follow me,
Yeah.
and I can't let anyone follow behind me. It's you and me.
You gave us a little bit of information. It seems only fair we know the rest, even if we aren't allowed to do anything about it.
See, the funny thing about learning things is often you want to keep learning about them, and it's usually safer to stay in the dark about something you can't do anything about.
But what if we could help?
I doubt you could.
No offense.
We just sent. We just did. We just did something that that was
Should have been
previously thought
impossible.
impossible.
I think we might be able to help. Maybe. There's a chance.
What's that? And when he looks at Brigitte, what was supposedly impossible?
Do I feel like explaining all this tonal alchemy shite to you? Yeah, long story short, we took a
Made
nightshade, made it
made a plant age backwards.
made it younger.
Yes, made it younger.
That would explain why my nose was bleeding earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
Observe check.
Yeah, observe check.
Maybe this time I'll get it.
Maybe this time we'll get it.
Holy shit, I did!
Yeah.
Woo?
Um,
I did not.
he's saying that when you messed with time, it affected him.
Yeah,
Which-
like for once, Brigitte is not gonna think not my problem. She is like, it's a little odd that it's a little odd. Wanna make your nose bleed? Something you wanna tell us?
People are looking for me, Thornton, and possibly for you. These people are innocent. You really want to pull people into things like this?
I have already told them I don't think they could help, but I suppose if they want to bring themselves into it, we all know how everything, including the Empire, works. They have already been touched by us. If they are going to be targets, why not let them know the full story? The stench of Daedra has already touched them from that damned whatever the cat was inside.
He walks up to you with his full like Nordic height of like about 6'3", and like looms over you and basically just kind of looks down at you and like leans towards you, like lowering his head to about your like top of your ear height, and he says, "Heroes look out for other people."
Stand by what I said. I don't think any of you should come here. But if you drag yourselves here, let it be known you are opening yourself to things out of your control, and to things that could make your life infinitely worse as if you didn't know it. Consider this my formal warning, because I have no means of forcing you to leave without hurting you dearly. If Orma wants to tell you to shoo, it's his business. But I have no way of forcing you to leave.
Well, now I'm even
But I don't
more
think you can come.
curious. What could possibly be so important as to warrant that much of a warning?
Look, whatever it is, I think I can handle it.
Ormer
I've
doesn't
seen
have it.
worse.
Ormer doesn't have it
Sure,
in
I've seen
himself
worse.
to threaten another Khajiit after everything he's done. But he does look at Brigitte and looks at you, and he will force you to make a draconic horror test.
Which
Horror
one?
test, you say?
Yeah, so
I have a thing for that.
I don't.
I have a
Look,
racial
you.
thing for that as a
you
Reachman.
Oh my
do. You
god.
do as a Reachman.
Yeah.
So dragons, well, in
Plus 30 to panic and plus 30 to panic test and plus 20 to horror test.
that negates
Or
his that negates the dragon fear. You actually you will make a panic test with a +10. Make a willpower
might
test with a plus.
ass become the next member of fucking the Liminal Defenders.
I think
Plus
I see it.
10
Yeah, with
or
a-
or the like plus 30 that I get from the racial thing.
So from the +30
Because
for
it is
panic,
it is a panic test.
so it's a -20 for dragon fear. Like a
Oh, okay. So it like
Is it a
Yeah.
I hear
panic
ya,
or
I
a
hear ya.
horror test?
it's a panic
Panic.
test. It's a panic
Okay,
test.
I just roll this
the-
normally. All right, let's see.
No, you're not rolling anything. He doesn't look at you like he looks at her. Like he can't
Okay, my
bring
bad.
himself to do that to you.
Oh, that's cute.
Not to another Khajiit. But he
Brigitte is goaded.
he looks at you with like basically like the roiling of like 1,000 dragon souls behind his eyes. Looks at you and you stare him down. He doesn't have it in him to like look at you with like a complete animosity of the dragons that he keeps, and he coils them back down under the will of his spirit. If you want to stay, you stay. I'm not going to be able to save you from everything.
Yeah. Don't need you to save me from nothing.
I would agree.
Maybe I could help you with some things, but I won't be here for everything.
Njord seems to have an idea of who I am. Do you want to tell them, or should I? Does the honor fall to me?
Don't matter to me. He'll turn and say he's a Dragonborn.
Oh, you're
Really?
shitting me.
Like the scene where you hear he is the Dragonborn is a tall man uncorking a bottle, like uncorking a keg and pouring mead into a bottle, like just like as casually as someone fills their cereal bowl with milk, and sitting down and then recorking the keg and standing it on his
Really?
forelegs.
That one. Dragonborn.
He sits down in a
He looks a
chair.
little.
Why
He,
not?
he looks a little young.
Aye.
Oh, that must. Oh, maybe that's. Oh, that must be what why the Archmage was so sweet on them.
What do you mean by that?
Ah, nothing. I did, you know, just kind of like wink, wink, nudge, nudge towards them. Oh
Seriously, what do you mean by that?
my God, is everyone?
Yes.
Hey.
Everyone is.
I'm full of a blind, oblivious. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, anyways, Thornton, you said people are on Necromancer's Moon?
Yes, about 4 of them, I want to say.
A lot more than 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
4
more than
from
4
both
now.
Mossiko, Sinkir, Zafina, and Alicia.
That's
Andrew
the far you
Cargo.
know.
And your
Joe
cargo.
Cargo.
And Joe Cargo,
Five.
Joe
5.
Cargo, I forgot
5.
Joe Cargo.
Yeah.
You don't know about his
Five.
beta,
have
so that's
about
5.
Yeah,
You don't know about his
beta.
beta.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
about
That was only
Kavar
one.
or Kragnos.
Yeah.
Kavar,
so it's
Kragnos,
fi- so it's
or
5.
Jisa.
Yeah, or Jisa.
And
I have a
technically
way-
Everdo.
Yeah.
I have a way onto the moon, but I don't think the rest of you would want to be on there, and Orma does not have a way on the moon.
Why do you need to get on the moon?
To help.
With?
His friends,
A lot of
obviously.
things.
You mentioned somebody.
Does anybody here recognize the name Dagoth?
I'm not even
Which
gonna
can I
go for
make?
it.
It's been
Lore
like a day.
check.
Can I make a? It's been like a few hours. Can I make a lore check now?
Yeah, the Dragonborn raises his hand because he recognizes it.
Lucina just shakes her head.
He's entertaining this conversation like it's a lecture.
Wait, I'll make a lore
That's
check.
a
I'll try a lore check.
Finally,
Yeah,
I remember
made a
who
lore.
Dagoth Ur
Let's
is.
see if this works. I do not know who Digothor is.
Brigitte
That's what
got
it
a
says.
one success.
Nice.
Brigid doing well.
Brigitte is doing well.
She's taking all the luck.
Yeah. She's taking all the luck.
She's hoovering it up,
Yeah.
man. Brigid's gonna become an honorary hero if she succeeds the next 3 checks.
She
Yeah.
You need to start my cult.
Yeah.
Yeah. She might just like break out of her her metaphysical prison and like
Yeah, she
get
might,
luck
honestly.
points.
I could see it.
Would be
Honestly,
incredible
if you
public.
succeed,
Yeah.
if you succeed the next 3 rolls, no matter what they are, I'm tempted to do that.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Damn it! If that happens, I am doing the fucking Senator Armstrong thing where he like grabs Ryden's hand and like pulls him in the hug.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'd love to see Hero Brigitte. That would be really
Yeah.
fun.
All right. So
I'm willing to sacrifice some of my luck points to let you re-roll.
That's so fair.
All right. So we got Brigitte got one success. Thoradin got 2.
I got none.
Or like you guys have heard of Dagoth Ur. Like you have heard of the story of Dagoth Ur, like the person slain by the Narrow Marine.
I feel like it hits Thorin all at once because he's like, Dagoth. They keep saying Dagoth, and oh my god, what did they do?
What did they do?
What did who
Some-
do?
Who did what do?
Oh, that's some shite that happened in Morrowind back in the Third Era, right? That
Yes, yes, it
Yeah.
is. And he's got his hands like over his eyes, rubbing his temples, and they managed to make him a hero.
What is that
Ormer
supposed to
stop.
mean?
It's a
Ormer
good
stops.
thing,
What's
right?
that supposed to mean?
Ormer stops with like the cup sets down on the table, and he says, "He's not even supposed to be around."
That's the real kicker, isn't it?
He finishes the glass and goes and uncorks the keg again. He reaches into his bag and tosses like 100 septums on the table for what we're drinking.
Oh, cool.
God, we're
Mm.
so fucked.
Why don't you start from the top?
Okay. How far from the top are we starting? Are you wanting to know how we got on the moon? Or are you wanting to know what happens on the moon?
How did you get? I have an idea of how you got on the moon. Let's not revisit that. I want to
My
know how
knowledge
you
is-
think you're going to get up there yourself.
Well, everybody here is about to learn some horrible things. If you don't want to hear it, plug your ears, cover your eyes.
Birgit does
I-
not care.
Christina's just watching.
I, as you know, am connected to the
Yes,
Woodland Man.
Okay.
And in that nature, I am no longer considered a true mortal. I am Daedric. I can be summoned.
you're a
That
demi
summoning
prince.
does not matter from the liminal barriers.
He's a
If
demi
they can manage
prince.
to get the... Yes. I am a demi-prince. I have taught the rite of summoning to Alicia. If she
Technically,
can
the
manage
same
to
way
get
that
the
I am.
ingredients- Is that how that works? I guess that does make sense.
Yeah, demi prince of Akatosh.
So figures an Adra or whatever of two. That's interesting.
Yeah.
You're
It's one way of thinking about it, at least.
a fucking what now?
You should roll a lore check, Brigitte.
Roll me a lore check.
I
Rude.
will actually help you with this one. I will walk you through this.
Come on, girl.
All right.
Ah.
Thoradin's helping. Thoradin's helping.
Yeah, Jordan's helping.
Get a reroll. Get a reroll.
Ooh.
Eh.
Hey!
All right.
Thornton
One.
Thornton walks you through the concept that like Thornton basically explains that whatever they found in the depths of the dungeon, when he mentions Corral Mill, Ormer like turns and he's like, I already dealt with Corral Mill, and like you basically explained there was something hidden in Corral Mill's barrow, and that deeply upsets Ormer that Ormer
Oh
did
my-
not know this.
Oh, wait. You fucking idiot. You got rid of that stuff. We could have been studying that.
Truthfully,
I could have been
we didn't
studying
trust-
that.
we didn't trust LTN at the time. We thought it was a good idea to just split it amongst ourselves.
Well, you seen that, man. He hasn't broken a law in his life. You think he was gonna do anything bad with that stuff?
He had me harvest the organs of Imperial soldiers who died.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Technically
I
not
imagine we say
illegal.
that at the same time.
I understand he is now just skirting around the law now, but at the time we were a little iffy of him.
Doesn't matter. That needs to be dealt with, and that will be next on the list.
So all of y'all are
Yes.
now, all your whole group, are Daedric princes.
Well, not everyone ended up Daedric. Some ended up Aedric, and Corona ended up connected to something
Sithis.
else entirely.
What do you mean
I'm
something
saying
else
Sith is out of
entirely?
character.
What do you mean something
sorry,
else
what-
entirely?
Oh, thank you. Well, do I know this in character, or should I roll lore?
Roll me a lore.
Because I saw it, but do I understand it?
There's a 6-armed skeletal figure. Yeah.
Sithis, to my knowledge.
He takes another long drag of the drink. That was not supposed to be a problem anymore.
Can't get rid of a universal
You just-
constant, I suppose.
You just sent him on Corona. I hope you realize that.
No, no.
Uh-oh.
Where's your...
I swear to God, I will rip the dragon souls from your eyes if I must.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
Where's your
Uh,
friend who got connected to the Sithis?
Somewhere dealing with an assignment. Why does that matter?
I suppose it doesn't right now. What's going on with Dagoth Ur? You said he's a hero now? Are you... Those are these exact words you're using?
Yes,
You
those
understand-
are the exact words I am using.
hero, what the hero? What does that mean? He's a hero. Like,
I mean, that's a good thing, right?
that a good
No.
thing? They made him
Is he a
good?
good guy?
Do you want the very long-winded metaphysical explanation, or do you want the simple explanation that does not do it nearly enough justice?
Lore
Simple
check.
Let's go
explanation.
simple.
What, like, you get a plus 20 to your lore check?
Lord.
Oh, you don't even need
Oh.
it! You don't even need it!
Brigitte about to become a hero, guys.
Oh boy.
Like, he goes to, like, basically explain it to you. He's about to breathe out the word hun to you, hero. And he can already see in your eyes is, like, the inkling of understanding. He cocks his head to the side. The Dragonborn cocks his head to the side. And he says, hero isn't about... In my heart, I know what a hero is, but to certain figures, that is not what they mean when they say hero. They mean someone capable of great action in spite of the stars.
You take the threads of fate and yank them in your favor.
Oh, that's not.
That's something different
Huh.
entirely.
Wait, so you mean does that
Is it?
mean that that they're the only people who can do anything of consequence here? All of us are just being pulled by our strings.
He
In a
reaches-
way, I suppose you're
The
right.
the Dragonborn reaches into a bag, and this is going to be your final check.
Nope.
He reaches
Not
into his
about this.
bag an
Can I
old
get-
book, an old
Can I
book.
get help? Can I get help?
I'm helping you.
I want to help. I want to help. I can't
You're
help,
just
but I
into
want
an
to
old
help.
all
bag, you
helping.
say?
You're going to make a willpower, endurance, or lore check. He reaches into his bag and grabs the Book of Fate from Calixto's Curiosities.
Lore.
Oh,
Any
yeah.
bonuses?
Or-
A plus 10 after everything you've been through today. And
Come on, Brigitte, come
he
on.
pushes it towards you.
Let's go.
Eh.
And he asks you, what do you see when you open the book?
What do I say when I open the book?
Nothing.
There ain't nothing there. Fuck you trying to pull?
What did you just say?
You gave me a fucking empty book.
He closes the book and pushes it towards Asuna.
What do I see when I open the book?
How you're gonna die one day.
Not empty. It says some fun, very dark things. I'm good, and I close the book.
Yeah. It begins to detail how you'll die one day, but like you decide not to read any further than like
I'm like, no,
on a
no,
dark
I
like for the rest of your life you'll be disturbed at dark and stormy nights.
yeah.
I
Dark and
imagine
stormy
it's like
night, guys.
that like Gravity Falls short with the like whatever it was that like answered any question.
The mailbox?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mailbox.
I am deeply disturbed by your video of gummy worms, and I would like to no longer be on this reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not gonna read
Uh,
that. No, no,
You
thank
alright
you.
there, Sonny?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just weird
She saw
weird
something that
stuff.
only she can see because this book is what it says it is. This book shows you your fate if the stars get to decide that for you. But apparently that's not your case anymore.
What does that
Welcome
mean?
to being a hero.
What
It's
the
not all it's cracked up to be.
I would like
What the fuck?
Brigitte to roll a 2d10 plus 30 to decide your luck.
Nice. You got this, girly.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us. 10.
40.
So 40.
40.
Okay.
Jesus.
You have 4 luck
Nice.
points.
Yay!
Oh, hell yeah.
Asuna's very confused, but she's happy. She's like, Freakies! I don't know what this means at all, but good for
I don't know
you!
I don't know what this means either. I have power, though. I've got power.
I'm gonna like wrap an arm around you, like pull you in for like a side hug.
Ah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Ah. Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
The way you said those words frankly scares me a little, but I can't judge because it is a very good power. Just use it for good things.
Oh, I'm gonna do so much with this. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do no more.
There's one plus side.
Alright, I get it. Yeah.
And I'm going to assign you heroes the heroes Atronach,
Oh.
which means your birth sign has now changed. You are no longer a star cursed hero. You're not star cursed ever, but you're no longer just a
Yeah.
plain Atronach. You are the heroes Atronach, which now
Oh.
you are going to get 40 luck points from that.
Hmm.
Yay.
Welcome
Let's
to
go.
the hero group, bud.
Yay.
I get
hero
lucky
crew.
numbers too.
You get lucky
Woo!
numbers.
Alright, I'll roll them after the session though.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
How's
Well,
it feel
this is your
to
life
be?
now.
Oh, I'm gonna do so much with this.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Shit, I don't know.
She's going to be smarter. She's going to get killed like a lot of other heroes I know.
She's very smart.
So were a lot of the other ones I
Yeah.
knew.
She won't get killed. I'll make
I am
certain of it.
smarter.
I'm smarter.
That actually gets a smile out of him, but he asked for a knife so he can cut some cheese, and basically or if Nord is not very quick with it, he just pulls his own sword out and grabs a block of cheese and cuts it along the dragon blade. Make sure to clean the dragon blade of any disrespect from that, and then replaces it in his holster, and then it begins to eat essentially a cheese sandwich, or a bread cheese bread sandwich.
A cheese bread cheese sandwich?
Yeah, that would be a little. That would be yeah, bread in the middle, delicious.
Yeah.
And he's just solidly looking at you. He's like, what you've just realized about yourself is something that it takes a long time for people to realize. Try to not look too long at the stars. Nothing fun is going to be visiting you from there.
Yeah, fair enough.
What about? And I'm looking at Ormer. What about the blue one? The blue
He
star?
shakes his head. Nothing fun is going to be visiting you from there. And he looks at you, Thor, and
Blue
he's threatening. He's threatening to basically inflict you with dragon panic.
Mhm.
Why is that not fun? And I'm narrowing my eyes back at him.
Because people sometimes should be allowed to make their own journey on the slow way the cautious way, the wise way.
That makes sense.
You know, you keep telling me not to talk to this blue star, but I don't even know what that is.
This time you
Congratulations.
can't stop me because I can't read.
Back to the issue at hand. So, if our friend here just became one, just like Dagoth did, what is going on Revenant? How do you know? What do you know?
I was contacted by the Blue Star, using that as a in-between, connecting the very threads between the stars. They spoke with me and are currently attempting to gather the ingredients to get me on the moon, but they also need something to not make him a hero, the opposite of what I consumed. Do I know that out of character? I can't remember. Was that spoken after or before?
I don't remember.
Spin a luck point, Brigitte, and I'll say it. I'll say it's fine.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I'll
spend
spend
a
a
luck
luck
point.
point,
Yeah.
You're down to 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 out of 4. And you gather that, like, he's like, I was going to talk to the alchemist then. I guess that's not happening.
Hmm.
Not immediately, at least.
You need to make a potion, is what you're saying.
No offense, Brigitte, I think this potion might be a little out of your depth.
Well, she's a
I'll
hero now. Maybe it's
I
not.
can figure it out.
That's actually a very good point.
What I have his secret lab. I have access to his secret lab now. I can do anything I want.
Maybe she
Perhaps
can.
before I leave for the moons, I should leave something to keep an eye down here.
Like what?
Ormer, do you know where I can get any manner of candles and such?
For what you need? No, I have no idea. And I'm assuming a lot of them were destroyed.
I'll say it straight up because you already know. I was going to leave a hellhound down here to keep an eye.
Probably for the best that you don't.
Yeah, that's real stupid.
Forgive me for wanting to keep an eye down here. They're sneakier than they seem.
What about that blue star of yours?
Can't break the liminal barriers if that's what you're referring to.
Well, you needed something to keep an eye down here.
You don't need her. Not yet.
I'm not able to constantly keep tabs with her. She's her own being.
And you don't need to meet her yet.
Fine. Yeah,
One
you're
of
no
the-
fun.
One of the lessons that my teachers taught me without training, he quotes himself. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn the words of power. All shouts are made of 3 words of power. I learned words like a master, and I did have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. It was through unlocking it through constant practice in order to use it as a shout. That is how others learned shouts. I, as Dragonborn, absorbed the slain force of the slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. The problem is, power without experience or wisdom is not tempered. Growing your gift too quickly would be This is where he quotes him verbatim. Growing my gift too quickly would be dangerous. There are many words of power in Skyrim carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the thum. Finding these are a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Arngir once said that to me. You have to find your own journey. You're not ready to meet her.
Fine. I hear what you're. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'll keep doing what I'm so good at doing then. till one day that our friend here decides to pay me a visit.
Maybe. So I'm assuming that that's how you're planning on getting up there, Thornton?
Assume that she cannot break the liminal barriers. They're still trying to gather the equipment needed to summon me. I'm not sure if it will work fully, but half Daedra, maybe it'll summon half of me. Wouldn't that be a sight?
That's not a good idea,
Which
but
half? Would it be your left half or your right half?
Oh,
Good
what if they
question,
just
isn't it?
what if they just summon him from the waist down and then they just have just
a
a
pair of
little pair of
legs.
just a little pair of legs walking around on the moon?
Very useful.
I'm not sure if they bisect me that way. I'm not sure I'll be doing a lot of walking after the blood loss. But we all make dangerous choices. And plus, if my theory is correct, even if it does bisect me, I can just come back a little while later.
Right.
I hope you all know you're logged into this now.
Oh, I'm very aware. This is pretty cool. Pretty amazing.
I can get
What?
to I can get to the moon if I have to, but I have to go find something else where I hid it.
Hide a lot of things, don't you?
I kind of have to. Keeping them in my house in the middle of Whiterun wouldn't be a smart idea.
I didn't even know you had a house.
Oh,
You got
now I
House and
hope he comes.
Whiterun.
Now I'm hoping he comes to the moon.
Yeah, now I'm hoping he does.
Yeah.
I
House and
He
White.
could, he could begin think he was trading earlier than I thought.
technically one of my adopted kids has a house now.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You end up with a lot of houses
Yeah.
doing what I do, and a lot of people try and give you things, and a lot of kids need places to stay.
That reminds me with the topic of children.
Yeah.
I have one more bombshell I have to drop here. What would be the equivalent of saying bombshell in Tamriel? Oh my god.
I have a
Fireball.
fireball. Yeah.
Fireball, yeah.
I have one last fireball I'd like to drop on you before the evening's over.
Go
You
ahead.
remember Sinkir, right? The Sinsirat?
Yes.
He's like you.
A demi prince of an Adra, like you said.
More like you.
Like he
Dovahkiin.
that's not possible.
That's what I said, but here we are. I suppose a lot of things aren't supposed to be possible. The Woodland Man never took a demi-prince, and here I am.
There are no more dragonborns. That's what me being the last dragonborn means.
What you're saying fully makes sense, but I know what I've been told.
Well,
Perhaps
now
he
we need to
was
get to the moon.
misconstrued, or
No,
perhaps something else.
I'm not calling you wrong. I'm just saying that doesn't make any sense.
I agree, it does not make any sense, but I suppose a lot of things don't make sense around here.
I have to go find a bow because I'm going to have to ride a beam of sunlight onto the moon.
What?
It gets
Fearless
weirder.
bow.
Alright, I guess you can just do that.
Maybe it's a hero thing. Maybe you could go to the moon, Brigitte.
Oh, maybe I can.
No, not a good idea.
Oh,
If you
you're
go
no
up there and you
fun
die,
either. You're
you
no
can't
fun
come
either.
back. If I go up there and I die, 1,000 drakes and a 4-hour ritual brings me right back.
Yeah.
You might want to
You've got
look after
one
your.
go at this.
Before we leave, you might want to look for your friend because it seems like they're hunting for him at that college. I don't know what he did today.
I have an idea, and I am so very proud of him.
Well,
What did he do?
the law students seemed pretty pissed.
Fuck those law students.
Like,
would
Ormer doesn't really
agree.
say much, but he kind of like nods.
I would agree. But what did
I
he
knew I
do?
liked you.
Okay, so I'm sure we all know the law professor here.
Yes.
And I just said Sithis, the primordial being of death associated with assassinations.
You're kidding.
Oh shit!
You're kidding.
I never said anything directly. You can't prove anything.
That's
Rona was
actually
with me the entire time.
that's actually really bad. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that because I
Hear
don't
what?
want to be connected to that. Exactly.
I haven't said anything. I've just been instructing you all how to cast blindness at a high level.
Exactly.
Exactly. Now I'm going to go back. When I go back to class, I am going to assume that that annoying law professor will be fine. He's not in any danger at all.
No,
Yes,
no, he's just on sabbatical.
he's perfectly all right.
Yes. You're strangely very okay with it, Sonny. It's a little concerning.
I didn't like him very much. Also, I don't really know what Sithis does.
Uh-oh.
She's
So how
just
much
like,
did you
yeah,
not
that's
like
fine.
him?
Oh, yep.
How much did you not like him?
He was kind of mean. Not the best professor ever. Just kind
He's
of
an arsehole.
annoying.
He's an arsehole. More than that.
Exactly.
More than that. He's one of them he's one of them imperial types.
Oh yeah, I
Trying
should let you know now, Brigitte. The Imperials have a way of finding their way around heroes.
Oh no, should I be worried about that?
Maybe a little, but don't stress too much.
Oh no.
If it comes down to it, I'll
I
make
am going to
certain.
be
If it comes down to it, I can always teleport you away.
I guess I don't need
Good
the
plan.
bow, actually. Like the whole time while you guys are talking, he's been tuning you out, and he's just like eating his bread and cheese. And he asks if like Njord has any has a pan, and if he can cook any like horker meat. And
So
while
how are
he's
you gonna
like,
get that one up
Sure.
to the moon?
That's a good question.
I guess I don't have to use the bow.
Are you just gonna like climb up there like the other people did?
No, that's something that the way prophecies work, it's usually only specific to one person. But
Oh.
I have another group of friends I can call on. I'll do that when everyone else is gone from this house.
Okay.
You do your thing. I'll go and do mine.
Brigitte, can I come with you?
Oh, of course you can.
Oh yeah, Brigitte, before you go, because I like you, you're a hero. Do you want to know one more fun fact about me before you leave that you might want to forget you ever heard?
Hey, why the fuck not?
I was in the penal battalions with a sentence in over 500 years due to necromancy and conjuration. If you ever want to learn anything, he taps the side of his head. I can teach you.
I didn't hear nothing.
And now they're all complicit. Smart.
They were all complicit when they came in here, were they not? They all knew you were Dragonborn.
That's not
They all
exactly
knew there was
illegal.
danger. They
But
all knew there was danger.
now they're complicit in hiding you, so there's an actual crime they can be charged with.
They wouldn't charge us.
You act
Neither
like
did
the
I.
Empire needs a crime to charge people.
I'm a good liar. I'll be okay.
They at least look for one. Hey, you. Brigitte, like he called it to Brigitte.
Aye.
You're going to be meeting a friend of mine. Or some friends of mine.
Right.
Follow me down to the coast.
Aye.
The rest of you, figure out whatever you can. We'll follow up to go work on this potion, but I've got to go help her with something. And I need to see if they can help me out with following you, Thornton. If you don't see me after today, I'm ahead of you. Okay?
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you on the moon then.
Maybe. Maybe I'll run into you later today, like normal. He heads down to the beach with you, waits until everyone is gone, and like walks under like essentially the shadow of the bridge. Like it's hard to see you or him, and he like you're just staring at like the washing waves. Brigitte, and it's just you and Ormer, and like he takes off his helmet and like ties it to his belt. You see a otherwise decent looking man, 35 years old, in like with a rugged chin and beard and like long, like slightly dirty blonde hair. He waits for a couple of minutes, and like you're beginning to get bored and wonder why he brought you out here.
So what's the point of all this? What you bring me out here for?
Trying to get my breathing right.
You're breathing.
Yes, it's difficult to do this. I only ever had to do it once. You realize he's like circularly breathing, like he's breathing like in a way that he's like keeping a constant flow of air through him, like which is different than how he normally breathes. He places his lips in a circular fashion and begins to make a and he makes a vibrating whistle noise that sounds a little bit like a few letters being pushed together, like and begins like a vibrating syllable. And it looks like everything around you, the rocks are beginning to lift up. And as he changes the octave, one higher, one higher, one higher, and the rocks begin to raise up to about your waist. You're getting nervous. Calm your breath.
I've seen worse.
And about the moment that the rocks hit your eyes, so like that everything freezes, and you see a figure in a yellow robe with like white trim with like gemstones of red and blue. Hello, Ormer. Or at least that is what you are called now, and only now. Did you bring someone with you again? She's a hero. I think it's time for you to meet. Brigitte, say hello to the Sigic Order.
Hello, Sigic Order.
This is the clever one you've brought me, Ormer. He's like, don't do that.
I'm gonna make a lore check to see if Brigitte like has even heard of the Sigic Order. Oh, damn.
You have heard of them because supposedly they visited like 50 years ago when he was around. Supposedly they visited Savos Aran out of the blue back when there was a Thalmor agent assigned to the college. The Thalmor agent went crazy, attacked the college, and supposedly the Dragonborn dealt with it. But like with the help, he swore everyone up and down that he and Savos were visited by a member. They do remember him visiting Savos, but no one ever remembers the Sigic Order visiting Ormer. The Sigic, Ormer swore up and down the Sigics spoke with him, but froze time to speak with him. No one really believed that part, though.
So these are your old friends.
You have to give her your name. I can't give it to according to the old ways. He's like, yes, I know. Brigitte, is it?
Aye, that's me.
I am Quaranir. Ultimate Sorcerer of the Sigic Order. Elder of my group. He's an old friend in the group. He's the one that's supposedly assigned to me. It has been an eventful series of years, and you don't often contact us. I contacted you now, didn't I? Brigitte, how long have you known that your condition?
I just figured it out.
Ah. You contacted us right away, and this was... Thank you, Arma. We should be helping guide you along. How do you... In the grand scheme of life, what do you feel now in this very moment? Do you feel a direction, a thing that you are pursuing? Do you feel directionless, aimless? What do you feel in your spirit?
Well, for a while, I just was kind of just wanted to go here, make some money, bring it back to my village, help me gran and everything. But well, now I'm kind of curious, I'm learning a lot of things I don't know if I should be learning.
What have you been telling her, Ormer? And like, nothing that besides the incidental things that made her the way she is now.
I guess if there's one thing I want to do is I want to learn more, and I want to use what I learn to do something worthwhile.
We shall give you a puzzle riddle. It is a thing which you shall puzzle on and think on at length. It is a simple sentence, and you will meditate on it for a span of 9 days. Perhaps it will be easy for you to think on it as meditating on it for one of each of the divines. They don't...
Yeah.
He's like, I know about the Concordat. I know what I said. It is a simple sentence. Can you repeat after me? All you need to do is meditate on it, and perhaps you will achieve the wisdom held within.
All right, lay it on me.
The sideways tower is a wheel.
The sideways tower is a wheel.
Just think on that for 9 days, and then we will visit again. Please
right.
do not hasten your knowledge in unhealthy means, or do not hasten your power in unhealthy means. To grow in power and to grow in knowledge is the same thing, and power without the character to wield it is Ognithir, a bad change. You are capable of great change now, and as many heroes, most heroes follow a path of bad change. Simply ask Ormer about that, and he will inform you. Ormer makes a frustrated facial expression. But you do not have to be destined to Ognithir. Heroes are destined to nothing. Take the path of growth first. Become someone worthy of bearing such a great gift. And then you will be able to make a good change. Within yourself first of all things. And then the world. You hear Ormer scoff, and then she may perhaps listen to me, Ormer, even if you did not. We will find someone who is fit for you to teach you and counsel you, Brigitte. But we shall return in 9 days someone from the Sigic Order will visit you. Do not trust every voice you see. We shall return, and we will make it plain to you that it is us. You will know without a shadow of a doubt. If there is any element of doubt, do not trust the one who comes to you in our stead.
I hear you.
Ormer, he ceases the whistle, and the Sigic monk disappears, and the rocks drop down to the ground. It's like it was a strange vibrating, like almost like didgeridoo element to like his whistle, and now that it's gone, like all the rocks settle down to the ground. I'm glad I don't have to keep doing that. Hurts my lungs.
I'm a little confused. I'll be real. But I'll think about it. I'll think about what they said.
Try not to think too hard, kid.
Thinking too hard is something of a specialty of mine, so
And most mages, and it's usually what gets them killed.
maybe they just didn't think hard enough.
He sets a hand in front of you. I know you have the spirit of youth in you. I know you are bold because you've been told a lot of amazing things about yourself. A lot of people I care about are dead because they had a take it or leave it attitude with this. And I know you don't want to hear or be lectured by a grown man twice your age. But I don't mean you anything but well. Even if you don't believe me. I've watched too many people die. They might be more right than I like to let on, but they're also very slow going. And the part of you that wants to fix the world right now will ignore them. Looking at everything I've done and all the mistakes I've made, maybe they were right. Maybe Arngir was right. Maybe the only way to fix anything in the world is to fix yourself first.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Whether you listen or not, it's up to you. I can't make you do anything, and if I do, I won't be much of a hero anyways. He walks on ahead of you.
Good luck to you, pal. And wish me luck, I guess.
Yeah. You're left down here. Make an observe check.
My 15 observe. I have luck points now, though.
You got this,
Yeah,
Brigade.
this is the last 3 of the day, so go ahead and spend them if you
You
want.
got this,
It's the last.
girly. Nope.
All right.
Try again.
Okay.
I think can you
question.
spend a luck point to increase? Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, you can spend luck points to increase degrees of success. Do you need to have succeeded at all first in order for that to be a thing?
It was a successful test, yes.
Okay.
Um,
Gotcha.
You may spend a luck point in order to modify the narrative, and you may spend a luck point to immediately re-roll a failed test.
All right. Let's try one more time. Session's almost over. What do I got to lose?
Nope.
So close. You're getting closer and closer.
Yeah, you're getting close.
Try again.
Yeah, try again. My
Let's
God.
fucking go.
For a moment, your eyes lock with something that looks like a crocodile in the water, and like its eyes just like its eyes aren't present because instead, right where eyes would be, is wrapped a cloth around its forehead, and you recognize that to be Krona. And he just gives you a slow shake to the left and a shake to the right, like you don't see me.
Oh shit. He's right. I don't see him. We'll just look away.
Yeah. And like it nods as you walk away, and Krona will be like then continue to be underneath the bridge. until like everyone is gone and he
Oh,
he
God.
figures out where to go and like warm back up.
That's funny.
These darn sewer crocodiles.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Awesome. The next time Brigitte like sees Thoradin and Krona just hanging out together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that Brigitte is a fucking hero.
Yeah.
That's so
yeah.
fun. I love
Yeah.
that.
So he's going to contact the Sigiks later and explain he needs
Yeah.
a ride up to the moon. The Sigiks may or may not know a way up there. His other route, and I'll
Oh.
go ahead and end the session now because it's been 4 hours.
Alright. Yeah.
The other route that the Dragonborn has is he's got to go hunt down and find the bow that he left, Oriel's bow. He's going to fight.
Yeah.
He's going to fire a blessed shot into the sun and then basically attempt to fuse with the arrow and ask someone to fire it into the sun.
Oh,
Oh.
Like he's going to essentially merge himself with an arrow, trusting whoever he hands that bow to that they won't leave him imprisoned there forever, and have him fire himself fired into the sun and then descend as a sunbeam somewhere onto the moon.
Okay.
Mm.
The other option is just, hey, Sigik Monk, can you do your thing? And they're like, yeah, we can or cannot. We
Yeah.
have to be convinced because everything is a federal fucking issue with us.
Yeah.
Federal issue
Yeah.
where we decide by consensus over the course of 300 years if we help you. Like, have you filled out the proper paperwork?
Yeah.
Magic DMV.
Yeah, welcome
Magic
to
DMV.
welcome to the Magic DMV. We can solve every problem we want, but we're going to discuss about it for 40 years before and by then the problem has already solved itself. That's the main issue that the Ormer has. Like, these people will do nothing and like content themselves that they pat themselves on the back that they did the right thing while they do nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys have gotten through this episode, and I'm gonna give everyone in this session a big fat 400 XP.
Oh, let's go.
Woo.
Which
How much
means,
XP the college peeps had before that?
oh wait, right, I gotta split it, so it should be 200 XP.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
We get 200?
yeah, you get everybody. All you guys get 200. Brigitte gets 200. Yasuna gets 200. Njord gets 200.
Okay.
So your max XP should be 5,200 and 255. There we go. I just did that for Njord. And Thoradin and Krona will go up as well. I'll add this to Krona's. Thoradin, you should go up to 8040. So that will make Krona's go up to 354 is his available XP. And I'm going to go ahead and add this to Ilesia and everybody else. You should.
Alright.
Oh yeah, before the session I changed some stuff around. I actually have 205.
Oh wait, my bad. Everybody's XP should go up to because Krona never added his, so
Yeah.
Krona should be technically you guys should be up to 10. Here, let me check this one.
Lucky numbers.
I'm doing the math on Ilesia, so it would be
Okay.
001. It's technically 10,100 is what you're at. So you guys technically have gotten to master level.
Yay. Oh.
Yep.
This is random. I was just thinking about this. So I have like an idea for an Eiley scene, but I don't know if I want to like text chat it or like RP it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just shoot the scene idea out, and if y'all want to text chat it, that's fine. And if y'all want to save it for the session, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, Eiley's just gonna have a full-on breakdown over
Uh-huh.
everything she's done wrong in like the lead up to the campaign, plus all the other stuff.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's either gonna be next session or in roleplay, whichever one y'all want.
Okay. I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, because I was like, it's a pretty big scene, but I also think we could do a more important stuff with like the
Yeah.
session. So I'm kind of like,
Yeah. Alright, I just rolled Brigitte's lucky numbers. If our GM would kindly add them to my character sheet if possible.
Yes, I will.
Session.
I
I'm
will add
honestly
them
kind of
as
afraid
best I
with
know
Ormer.
how.
Yeah, thank you.
Ormer being iffy on like if the summoning will work. I'm very scared it will actually just bisect me.
I don't think it will. We were just messing with you.
Is the stream still on, by the way?
I will go and end it. Goodbye, stream.
Alright,
Bye.
bye-bye.